Hey, hey, everybody, it's the time for the rhyme. That's me, Mr. Rhyme. How you doing? We're gonna be playing a game called, I believe it's pronounced Maquette. I don't know for sure, didn't look it up, doesn't matter, right? What's the deal? Why are we doing that? Well, we have 418 platinums. I have High on Life ready to be platinum for platinum number 420. Get it? 420, High on Life. The best joke ever. So we need a game in between. And what better game than a game I've had on Extra? I've had this downloaded on my console for probably like several months, maybe half a year. So we're just gonna play Maquette. Um, you could pronounce it like Maquete, which is obviously not how it's pronounced because there's no way in fuck that's Spanish, and also it wouldn't be spelled like that if it was Spanish. But that's a fun way to pronounce it. It's probably Maquette. Let's do it. I know very little about this game except for the fact that it's a puzzle game. That's like the only thing I know. Graceful decay. Hopefully when I decay, it's gracefully. Those are all fine. I'm sure all this shit's fine. Yeah, we want subtitles. Alright, let's run it. Apparently there are missable trophies in this game, but also apparently this game's pretty quick to play through, all things considered, so I kind of expect to beat the game this playthrough. Even if I don't get the full platinum, we'll try. Novelty glasses I broke when I was too drunk at that New Year's party. I almost said New York. And panicked on the roof. You calmed me down. I got drunk at a New Year's party on a warm San Francisco night. There's a frog out there and it's going ribbit ribbit. Shout out to the frog. Elastic. Where's Tim when you need him? In front of the stream, Tim. That was a bunch of frogs now. I think it's just the sound. I don't think there's actually like a physical frog out there. I don't always hear it, but there's a frog kind of like vaguely near my house. I very occasionally hear it. The toy block from that hilariously disastrous weekend we tried babysitting your nephew. All the different things we can find in our car because we lost the keys or something. Or wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I mean, they said we lost the keys and it's not us listening to that shit. Between a handmade birthday card, a Philly guitar pick, Monopoly houses. Nice, nice. I found our sketchbook. The one we would take turns drawing in, back when we didn't know each other's secrets. Back before I learned you were a piece of shit. I found my keys, but I missed my train. That sucks. To carry an item, you can hold aim a square. Yeah. I thought maybe there'd be something else I could. Oh, there we go. Hold on. How do I? I'm trying to see because I think there was a. I didn't. once the trophy like thing started sounding a little spoilery, I stopped reading like the trophies I should keep an eye out for. There was something about like turning something to like a new perspective or some shit. So I was trying to pull that one off. I sure did that, man. Oh, do I have to take this one out? Nice. So normally I'd be playing Yakuza 7 right now, but this is a case where like I want to get to that platinum 420 before the end of the year, which right now is technically the 30th, and I haven't streamed the past few days. I went to the zoo a few days ago, and that took up a couple of the days worth of streaming because one day I had to go to bed early, and the next day I was tired. So. Can stop turning the pages and looking at what our past selves were capable of imagining. Complete the gardens. Okay, that's quicker though. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the tutorial stage, though, to be fair. Yeah, we got a door there with a gold key that we need. Some sort of like idea box or something, like some sort of maybe paper slip we can put in there. Ticket, perhaps. This isn't here. Some sort of big ass model? Is this? That was the model of this place, isn't it? Because that's the tower right there, yeah. Yeah, now that I see this, I kind of think I've seen part of this game, like not in terms of actual gameplay. Well, okay, maybe not. Like I haven't seen other people play it or whatever, but I think I've seen like the trailer for this, or maybe like promotional material or something. Which I mean, trailer is promotional material, but maybe I've seen like pictures or something. Uh, so I think there's one of those cases where we have to do things in like a model and it affects the real world. So we're gonna find out once we go to Cinderella's Castle in Disneyland. See, I should go and write it to the drawing we made the day we first met at the coffee shop.
Hey, sorry, do you mind if I sit here while I wait for my coffee?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure thing, man.
yeah, knock yourself out. Oh,
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
no, don't worry. It only spilled a
I'm
little.
such a klutz. Ugh. Is your sketchbook okay?
Yeah, unscathed. It's just doodles anyway.
Can I see it?
Oh,
Oh, this is a cool castle.
thanks. I just started drawing again. I used to sketch constantly, and then, I don't know, I just stopped.
So did I. I mean, there was a time in elementary school when I was the girl who was good at drawing.
Alright, you don't need to make it about
Drawing,
yourself,
I
lady.
remember that girl.
Everyone was always like, oh, please, will you help me with my poster?
How do I draw hands?
Exactly. I was like, I don't know how to draw hands. I'm 5 years old.
Well, let's see how far you've come since your toddler years.
Okay.
You're drawing it upside down.
Hey, there is no right or wrong way to draw in a sketchbook.
Okay.
Oh,
I suppose
that
they're
was my
not.
order. That was fast. I'm Kenzie, by the way.
I'm Michael.
It's nice to meet you. I just gotta run.
Bye, Kenzie.
And then just like that, we made a friend. And perhaps even more later on, I don't know. And perhaps even less later on, even after that. Maybe there's like a super depressing heartbreak that happens afterwards. Like the friend moves away, or we end up in a relationship, and then we break up, or maybe they die, or who knows. No idea. Possibilities are endless. Guess this is where we're at right now, which means, yeah, there's a thing to our left here which has a bunch of bullshit. The forest path back outside. Yeah, what the? Okay, so we could have gotten it. I guess you can only get it in the specific level. Hmm. I don't know if that's really where we want it, though. And this A place we can definitely put it. I don't know if that's like the ideal place, though. I would think probably more over this way. I'm trying to see if I can get it to show up on the map. I'm trying to look at it as I place it. Yeah, maybe some, I mean, it doesn't quite fit there either, to be honest. Let's just look at the new place we unlocked for now, and then we'll see what we can do. Because it looked like that was the only thing we could affect, and obviously that's like in tutorial sort of thing, like, okay, here's how you affect this. Spent afternoons drawing together on backyard patios in the Mission District. Ah, bridge. The hell? Ah, shit. Hold on. No. Yeah, I need you to, like, head backwards. I think I fucked that one up. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do it that way. Picnic brunches and parks. Damn it. Trying to get to this item. I think, like, I kind of fucked it up a little bit. The idea is I was trying to move it towards me, is what was happening, and then I just screwed the pooch on that. Let's see if there's anything else around here before I screw with that anymore. The idea, obviously, is we take this bridge here and then we use it to craft a bridge to go across this one, but just seeing if there's anything that I maybe would need for the other area. I think we're good to go. Suppose I just have to be quick on grabbing this. There we go. Cool. Do, the platform is made, hooray. I know how puzzles work. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Never mind, I didn't realize it was... I was trying to figure out, like, hey, are we gonna have to pick that bottom one, put it back up? No, I guess I didn't realize it was just gonna create new shit. So it's interesting. As long as you keep solving parts of puzzles, and parts of the world will continue to fill out. Okay. Oh, this is the ticket thing I was talking before. Yeah. Alright. First month we spent together, I realized how small a world I've made for myself before. So I guess this is probably the... Oh, we can't... Huh. How does that work? Because I would think it would be a ticket for this. This feels like it's like a... Huh. Maybe there's a way for me to shrink this? Yes, that makes it fucking massive. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Oh, how do I go about doing this? Is it maybe like a... It has to be a platform up top, maybe? That feels not right either. Sorry, I'm like... I keep hitting the wrong buttons for this. This feels scuffed as fuck what I'm doing. Like, this is definitely not the intended route. Hey, it worked. Who says you need to solve puzzles the correct way when you can solve it the jank way? Ah, damn it. What I would like to do is get this, and like, I would hope to get it in a place where I can actually, like, I wish it was in the world proper, so that I could, you know, like, do the reverse of what I'm doing. Instead of putting it in the model that makes it larger than the outside world, I would like to put it in the inside world. And have it shrink. So, because I really feel like it's something to do with this, but I don't have a fucking clue. And it's not like I can't get inside this. I don't. Oh, I can. Okay, well that changes everything then. Let's just do that for now. So there's like something shiny up top there. Maybe it's nothing. Yeah, it's not like a. The question would be where the hell I would get that golden key. I suppose maybe I don't. Can I grab this and like? Do I no longer need it here, or is it impossible to take this now that it's part of this giant ass structure? Because it's shining as if I could take it, but it doesn't give me the option to. So it's like, I would think it feels like it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for it to be something in this area. Unless there's some sort of thing down here that I just have no access to right now. Let's see what we got here. Okay, we very clearly need something to open that door. That's what's preventing us from doing anything over there. So whatever the solution has to be either in this area or the area to the right. Oh, we can't even go to the area to the right, what the hell? Okay, so the solution has to be here in the main area then. Huh. Just, I feel like there should be a thing here for this. Like something. Oh, hold on a second. What if I use this to just jump the wall here? But like a little bit more effectively. Yeah, like something like that. What about that? I just rent my way over. Damn it. This feels not correct. Whatever I'm doing is like scuffed as fuck. This is not the intended solution. I feel like the solution has to be like easier than this. So let's see, what could possibly have this like ticket shaped thing? Because I don't think I can put it in here. I mean, I could try, obviously. Unless is there like an object I don't see that's like above this area maybe or something that like, oh, there's a key behind the castle that I can't get to normally, but because it's the model I can get to it. I'm also kind of like, I'm a platformer guy first and foremost, so like my brain immediately goes to solutions where I can platform my way out of it. And I know that's obviously not the intention here. Uh, yeah, it's like this giant fucking hall that we're in, but I can't get underneath it, so I can't keep grabbing like a smaller version of it, I don't think. Yeah, no, there's gotta be like a place. There's gotta be some sort of place to legitimately put this fucking thing. Could I maybe put it like... Thing is, it's too large to put it in any of these squares here, that so it doesn't like make sense to be. So I thought maybe these would be like some sort of pressure point, like trigger plate sort of deal. That doesn't seem to be it either. Hmm. Like, I wish I had an idea what to do, to be honest. Wait a second, hold on. We didn't... Here's a new thing that we didn't do yet. A trophy. Change the size of an object to solve a puzzle. Okay, so that is what we gotta do. Okay, so I had the right idea in a similar sense with the fucking this ticket thing here, right? But that's not... We didn't have to do it with the ticket, we had to do it with this. So the question ends up being, what do I have to do now that I have access to this smaller cube? Because I don't think it's anything to do with this. I don't believe. Hmm. It is not... Where the fuck would I put it, though? Because I don't... I guess... I mean, there is the possibility, right? That we are actually supposed to get up top. I did try that before. With, you know, varied success, I suppose. Like, it seemed like I wasn't supposed to do it, but... Yeah, like, that's way too high up, so let's pull it back a little bit. Yeah, something like that, maybe? Oh, can I just keep doing this fucking ad nauseum? So why was I not able to do that with the fucking ticket of all things? Because that seems like, to me, that seems 100% what we gotta do is this fucking ticket. I don't know why my brain's not figuring out how you can do this with the goddamn ticket. Like, if I place it out there, does it show up again in here? Oh, that's what I'm missing. So it doesn't need to go here as like an initial fucking thing. And what happens, I just like, as long as it's in the board, it is a piece I can, okay, so I had it right like way earlier in this fucking sort of situation. I just didn't understand the mechanic of like, I thought there always had to be one in that middle section that you placed there, or that was already placed there. I didn't realize I could just like place in the world and it shows up in there. That's fine. Sorry, that took way longer than it should have. But that's just
Oh, I smell
now I
it.
understand
Now
that
this
mechanic.
takes me back. Welcome to the fair.
Not how I pictured it.
What did you imagine?
You saw my drawing, you know, circus tents and stuff.
Well, a county fair is nothing like a circus.
I know. But I don't know. I just kind of assumed.
Hold on, your parents never took you to the fair?
No, we went to Disneyland.
Oh, you were gonna have to set your bar 1,000 times lower. Think like a farm, but with a lot more deep fried stuff, and tube tops, and $20 beers.
Will they at least have a Ferris wheel?
Okay, yeah, that is the one thing you sketched that we probably will see here. But it won't look like the janky one you drew.
Really?
No, it will be even jankier. I mean, these rides, they're death traps, and that's all part of the thrill.
Tube tops, $20 beers, and death traps? That's setting the bar plenty high for me.
He's not wrong. These places are death traps, but they are fun. Let me knock over the stuff, you son of a bitch. Classic skeet shooting. You got the ring toss that's always rigged. But this one, that was like a just regular skeet ball. There were things we both secretly wanted but thought were too strange or cheesy to articulate, but with you, everything was easy. Everything was easy with you, Mr. Notebook. So the question is, what do I do with the cube then? I have to somewhere find a key. And the question is there a key in the Ferris wheel? Like, are one of the seats? No, seems like not. The thing is, whatever we have to do, almost assuredly has to be in this new place, because otherwise why the hell do you unlock it? Maybe I have to get on the Ferris wheel, actually. Let's try that. That was a good sneeze I just did, man. No, that's the problem. There's no... You can't get to the Ferris wheel because there's a bunch of shit in the way. So it's not doable. So the next thing is figuring out, like, can I get this key in one of the carnival games, maybe? Ah, that looks like a key. Hold on. Is that a key? I mean, you'd think it would be, right? Or unless it's just like some random thing keeping it, like whatever that shit is, hunkered down in place. There appears to be something past that wall. Let's take a look, see if we can see it in the model, perhaps. Ah, yep. Okay, so that opens the wall to come back in this area, and then I'm just gonna bring this with me in the case that I might actually need it. It's the orb.
Ooh, you want to try this fortune-telling machine?
I don't know.
What, you don't like these?
I'm not superstitious, but
I kinda wish
if
I could
get a
drop
bad
this cube, it's
fortune, I
blocking
feel like
some of
it's
this
some
shit.
kind of doomed, self-fulfilling prophecy.
These things don't give bad fortunes.
Not necessarily. When I was a kid, one of those things told me my pet turtle Pinky would die, and she did.
Well, unfortunately, that is part of the turtle life cycle. They do die.
It was a Galapagos turtle.
No, it wasn't.
No, but she did die a few days later.
Okay, we don't have to do it.
No. Just because I don't want to do it doesn't mean you shouldn't. Go for it.
Okay.
What does it say?
Nothing.
Michael?
I guess they do give bad fortune sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, you were right.
Damn. I've been bad fortune. Oh, hey, there's the key that we need. Nice. Yep. I'll drop you for now. And you, I gotta pick your ass up because you're. Oh, okay, you're just a regular size key. That's useful. We first held hands on the Ferris wheel, which might have been corny. But it was windy, and the gondola shook, and we held each other close. Alright, time to unlock the key. It's weird that I had to have it sticking out for a support counter, because that's what I was hitting the circle button the whole time, but just so like my character's bashing the key into the fucking door like an idiot. Now I shall go back and get the cube. Ah, shit. The cube. Damn it. Alright, we can bring you back. They will not deny me the cube. I see, and now it's too large for me to fuck with. Yeah. Let's do that for now and hope that I can do some bullshit with it. I thought our first kiss wasn't that far behind. But boy was I wrong. And we may not have had our first kiss. But what we always will have is the cube together. The question ends up being, what the hell do they want me to do? I could make the key a platform, potentially. That's not a bad call. fucking... One of these days I'll remember, like, I'll figure out how to actually do the goddamn... Like, I don't know, it's because, like, it's just unique controls. It's like circle, and then you hit circle again to, like, drop it. It's just something about it's odd. That's a little sketch, not gonna lie. Slightly sketchy. As long as it stays in place. Then we are good to go.
And
Yeah,
here
is that a
it
man
is.
choice doll?
Wow, this place is great.
No, it's just an owl.
Isn't it?
What do you call it?
Just the secret spot, I guess.
I've walked past here a million times. I never knew this was here.
I don't think anyone does.
Wow, you can see the street from here.
Yeah.
They have no idea we're up here.
You do know what the word secret means, right?
Oh, come on. You don't think anyone knows about this?
No, I put that little guardian owl in there.
Oh, so he keeps it safe?
No, dude, he's made of wood. I just think he'd be gone or vandalized if anyone else had been here.
That's
I
fair.
really think I'm the only one who knows.
Well, no, 2 people know.
I've never shown this place to anyone, Michael. You're the first.
I won't tell anyone.
Promise?
Pinky promise.
Alright, time to steal the owl. I would have thought there would have been something in there to actually take. Okay. Thank you for the key bridge.
Okay, I need to run to work. You've got the address for tonight?
Yeah. When should I get there?
Well, my roommates are kicking things off at 7, but my shift isn't done till 9. But if Aaron shows up, I can get out at...
So, what time should I get there?
Get there when you get there. If I'm not there, just introduce yourself.
Great. I'll see you then.
Jeez, man, I just need to know where to go. That's all it's... Okay, now we gotta build another platform here. Suppose we try the key strat again. Something tells me it's not gonna work a second time, but, you know. Not a bad idea. Or is it gonna work a second time? Holy moly, it is, probably. Nope. Son of a gun. Seemed like it was just about ready to work, though. Yeah, okay, it does work. Nice. Hello, I brought a cube to the party. I hope you enjoy. But you know what they say, it's hip to be square. Oh, and then I have to use the key, I see. So we can't do that because the key has to be used to open the goddamn door there. So the question ends up being, how do we solve that conundrum? How do we rack our brains around that one? We could try to make the big cube again, potentially, and see how that pans out. Okay. Place that there. Grab this, take it. Here's the problem though, like, fundamentally I don't have a way to get across that doesn't involve key. Unless... Hold on a second. We'll just fuck with that for now, leave that there. Sure, whatever, man. Okay, what if I were to place this, like, right around here? Could we half-ass our way to victory? Please just... Thank you. No. That seems not the play. I'll be honest. Doesn't really feel like the play. How the hell do I get this fucking thing? No, it's gotta be a more straightforward way to do this. Alright, let's think, let's think. Perhaps I make the key bridge again, and then I try to find something that I can maybe take from that side? Let's try that. Like, I already looked, to be fair, but... on this damn house party? I wonder if it's doable to pick up the whole house and bring it downward, perhaps? This seems like something. It's making noise and it's like a whole thing. Like, this looks like a train track, actually. I wonder if I can break this wall, maybe? Let's try that. Okay, so we have two different ideas we could try here. Idea number one. First of all, we need to get the key the fuck out of the way here. I think there's nothing... Like, what the fuck is making the house float? Oh. Oh, that's fucking interesting. Alright, I see. So we do have the platform. Let's do it. Okay. There's gotta be a... Are they both the same size on either side? I think it might be the case. Okay. Damn it. Right idea, wrong execution. Yeah, let's try something else here. Okay, oh, actually, hold on. Nope. Okay, so that key's over there, that's all well and good, yada yada. Okay, what if we try something more akin to that? Get up, you little idiot. This feels like not the correct way to do it. Maybe it is, though. It seems like, because there's only two things that can really work here. As far as I can tell, something to do with the key or something to do with the block, unless there's like some third option that I haven't covered yet, but those seem like the two options, so. This feels like, god damn it, I can't fucking get the run door, the run jump. I just fall off the damn thing. Holy shit, am I that bad at this? There we go. Not a huge deal, I will say platforming, not the game's strong suit. This game's definitely like huge into the puzzle, which is, so far the puzzle's been pretty cool, like I say. It's not bad that I haven't like immediately figured them out, it's fine. Yeah, it takes a little bit of thinking. A little bit of jogging of the noggin. There we are. Alright. Time to enter the void, everybody. Eventually we all have to someday. Tell you what though, if the void had loud party music, I'd
How long
fucking
have
be
you
more
been
excited.
here?
I was just about to ask you the same.
Who are you talking to?
One of your friends, tall, pale, heavy eyeliner.
Guy or girl?
Girl.
Oh, Anne. She's not my friend. She's a friend of a friend.
But still a friend.
Oh, yeah, love her. But I want to introduce you to my really close friends.
Well, Anne gave me a whirlwind tour of introductions already.
Oh?
Yeah, and they all knew who I was.
Oh.
Yeah, I am, quote unquote, Kenzie's bestie. Your roommate Tom actually insisted that I have been your coworker for 2 years.
Oh my God, Michael, I'm so sorry. That's so embarrassing.
Kenzie, I am not good with... Can we go somewhere to talk?
Yeah, my room's down here.
You know, I'm not good with things like making moves or whatever, but I didn't think that... We're not just friends, are we?
Michael, look, I'm not good with making moves either. I mean, I'm way better than you, but these last couple weeks, honestly, I feel like I'm in a dream pretty much the entire time I'm around you. And no, we're not just friends.
Ray, we're in a relationship. Now, how does it come crashing down? Alright, what we got here? Oh, there's just... What the fuck? Okay. The music choices are weird in this game. Boss by man at the beach selling quartz and garnet palm stones. I thought you didn't go for that kind of thing. You just smiled. Okay. Yeah, the music choices are odd as fuck in this game. Is that a continuation of the same place? No. So it looks like there's a thing in the middle that centralizes everything. Like the whole game's gonna take place with this weird ass section in the middle, but the outsides change constantly. I don't know what that did, to be honest. This is clearly where we just came from. I guess I should see what do I have access to and what do I not have access to. So I can't go here at all. It doesn't immediately look like there's some sort of area to go here. Like I could potentially jump up on the sides, but it seems like it's probably not the right call. Hooray, we got outside the map boundaries probably. I just feel like there's not really there's no particular reason to do that though. There's a red one here. So red here, blue here, green here. I wonder if I imagine the colors are probably significant for something. So if we take this redstone, we head over to the red area, maybe that'll give us like a... Maybe there'll be like a opening I can get to with it. This is like a key card I can get. Yep, key card, nice. Nice. Hey, Rafiki, how you doing? Rafiki redeems VIP to take the badge away from whoever had it last. I actually think it's someone different this time. I think you're taking it from someone that's not... Who had it last? Yeah, Primal Fear took it last, so you're taking it away from Primal Fear. Nice. Of course, when people redeem that, what happens is they take the VIP badge from the previous person who earned it through the same method, and then I up the price in the channel points by 1 point, and thus the battle continues for whoever next wants it. Nice, nice, nice. It's gone up a bit, yeah. I think we mean saying we're going back and forth. It was only at 70. I think when you two were going back and forth, it was more like 50. It's definitely jumped up since you... For a while it was like Red and Sam, and then you came in, it's been you and Sam. Sketch things in places, both real and imagined. So the question is, would I put a thing in... The thing is, I don't think I can do anything in here, like, if I were to put it inside that... The little... what would you call it? The model area? Because I don't think you can get inside the model area. In terms of, like, inside the buildings, because they're too small. Exotic locations, idyllic destinations. I feel like it's not idyllic. Maybe it is? I don't know. So, I went back and looked at it because I was like, this feels like it's wrong. Every door is open to us. We just had to choose. You bitch. Let me activate it. Alright. We got the blue crystal. Huh, interesting. Yeah, how's that gonna work? Huh, yeah, that is a problem, actually. I see, we're gonna have to find another way to... I suppose I could put this outside, perhaps, and then I pick it up in the model section. But I hope you're doing well. I'm playing this to try to get Platinum number 419, so I can quickly get Platinum 420. It's the only reason we're not playing, Yakuza 7 like a dragon right now. Okay, so now we have this. This will lessen the blue section. Ooh, and we have to come in here with the red also, you fucking bastard. Rafiki, I'm working on something in the background. We're gonna make a new 8-ball for the channel. It's gonna be exciting once it finally unveils, but it's gonna take a little bit of effort on my end to figure out what the fuck to, like how the fuck to implement. How do I? We were sketching in your room. Sunning? Oh yeah, I guess because it was laying in the sun. Sunning like cats when we spoke what we'd been thinking. Well, how do they expect me to do this? There's a way to go about this, and I'm not sure what it is. Is there a part? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what the fuck they want me to do. Alright, this is gonna be like some fucking prime crazy ass. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck you too. Anyway, I know exactly what they want me to do 100%. Here's what they want me to do. This is a slope. So we place this here. And it rolls. So it rolls down, and as soon as I activate the blue thing, that'll come down in there. Alright. Fucking god tier, the puzzle solving skills coming into play here. Alright, get up here, magic crystal. Come down. Hooray! Lo and behold.
I think I love you.
I love you too,
What?
Kenzie.
I think I love you.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What do I say back?
Hooray, I
You
love you
could
too,
say,
asshole.
I love you
The
too.
fuck do you mean, what do you say
You
back?
didn't say I love you. You said I think I love you, and you want me to just straight up say I love you back?
You don't have to do anything.
You are trapping me.
I'm not trapping you. I'm expressing my feelings.
With a qualification.
Michael, I'm just saying that I think.
You think.
What do
again.
you want me to say?
You don't have to say anything. I don't want you to say something that you are not ready to say.
But I do want to say it. Okay.
I love you, Kenzie.
And I love you,
I love
Brafiki,
you
for
too,
being on a
Michael.
currently 25 stream streak in this channel. Hooray. I gotta say, I don't know if you ever had plans to play this game. This game seems cool. I would, if this game seems like a type of game you would play, I'd probably stop watching and play it. Now, you know, maybe that's not the most, what's the word? Maybe it's not the smartest way to go about it, to be like, hey, stop watching the stream, but it's with love, of course. Now, if you don't think you'll ever play the game, then fuck that, keep watching. You're not allowed to leave. But... How do I get the fucking blue out of here? And also the red. I can't, like, push it across at all. That's not... That don't work like that. Essentially, here, I'll show one of the things you gotta do here. To give you an idea, is this the type of, like, it's a very short puzzle game, but the general concept is, like, here's the map that we're actually on right now, right? This blue house is the blue house over there, right? So, like, I think as you came in, I was doing it. To solve this puzzle, I had to put, like, this red one up here, and so that when I activated the blue, it, like, fell into it. But also, specifically, so there's a big red thing here. I place that here. It places a large version up there, so I can't fuck with it, right? It's, like, way too large. It's good as, like, a platform or maybe something else, but I can't really do anything with it. So now if I take this out and put it here, it shows up as a smaller version down here. So maybe I could like place it in like, I don't know, a slot somewhere, right, to open something. And we can keep that train rolling essentially until like it's way too small and I can't do anything with it. Like right now it's too small. So there's different sizes of things, and that's how like the puzzling goes. So if that seems like something that's your deal, then yeah, I would keep it tabbed, I guess. I'm currently finishing off CTR. And then we'll go to back to Neon White. Nice, nice. Crash Team Racing. Wouldn't you know it? That game, very good game. Played it. Loved the Crash Bandicoot games growing up. Crash 1 through. I think I only played Crash 1 and 2 as a kid. I did do all three of them 100% before the not Reignited. The fuck is it called? Insane Trilogy that came out. I actually like Wrath of Cortex quite a bit. I grew up playing Wrath of Cortex. I played a little bit of Nitro Kart growing up. I love tag team racing. I think tag team racing gets a lot of hate that it partially deserves, but I think it's a lot better than people give it credit for. Quinsanity. I also have the Game Boy game, The Huge Adventure, the first one. Anyway, there was supposed to be stalling, but I took too long because I started looking at this. I was doing less scrolling, and I was doing more looking at the fucking wall of games I have in front of me. Anyway, Crash Team Racing. I did play the remake. We skill issued the game. Essentially, is what happened. We beat the game in its entirety, and then we couldn't beat the game on. Well, not okay. Ignore the fact the hard difficulty thing. More importantly, I couldn't do the time trials, like against these characters. I just couldn't do it. Like 100% a skill issue. So it's like if I can't even do that, then I probably can't do hard. And it's like giant pain in the ass. So I missed those, and we missed. If I had farmed this one enough, I probably could have got this one, to be honest. But it's just like since I wasn't able to do everything else, I just couldn't do it. Same thing with, I couldn't unlock all characters because I couldn't do like specific trials. So it's just like, oh, you know, skill issue, I guess. Haha. Also, it was a rental, so I was like, oh, I gotta send this back soon. That was fun. Crash was my childhood as well as Final Fantasy VII. Nice, nice. Mine was mainly, I guess, Jak and Daxter, Bully, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of the Roses, the Godfather game, that one I put in probably an insane amount of hours in. I'm trying to look at my wall. Like, oh, 007 Everything or Nothing, that was like a huge one. ATV, Quad Power Racing 2, that one fucking way too many hours in that. The GTA games, obviously 3, Vice City, San Andreas. Definitely way too young to be playing those, but whatever. Jackass, the video game, not a good game, to be fair, but a lot of fun to be had there. Mortal Kombat, mainly Deadly Alliance, a good amount of Armageddon, but mainly Deadly Alliance. Also a game probably shouldn't have been playing, but whatever. Pac-Man World 2, which we do own World 2 repack now, so I will be playing that on the channel once we're done with all the Yakuza shit. Very excited to get to that one. That one's like right into the veins. I can't wait. Scarface, The World Is Yours. That's a big one I played a bunch of. Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. These are in alphabetical order, which is why you're hearing them like go from, you know, Mortal Kombat down to Scarface, down to Scooby, down to whatever the fuck else. Wild Arms 3, that was a huge one. I did that like at some point. I wouldn't mind another. I'm forcing Devin to play that eventually here. So, True Crime, mainly mainly NYC, New York City. I don't really care as much about Streets of LA. I think it's cool in terms of the story, but I think it handles really weird. Simpsons Hit and Run, obviously. Yeah, that's probably about it in terms of PS2 games. Obviously, there's a bunch of PS3 games, but if we're going with that, you know, it's whatever. Some Game Boy games here and there, obviously like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, Legacy of Goku, Boost Fury. Legacy of Goku 2 rather, because Legacy of Goku 1 sucks ass. Some N64 games. 007 The World Is Not Enough is like a big one for me. Some NES games. Obviously, some of the classics like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. City Connection, which is definitely like a lot more obscure one. Yada yada. The trials are killer. I'm almost done on them. I gotta put off the more annoying maps. Yeah, that's fair. And like, here's the thing, right? Here's what I'll say. If this game, if CTR was given as a free game, I actually am totally willing to. I'm totally willing to like download it and figure out how to do a boost for the whole. Like, not right now specifically, but I'm willing to do a boost for the whole fucking. Yeah, they never give that away for free. Those motherfuckers, man. They gave this away for free, but to be fair, I own this on disc, and I do need to play this eventually. But whatever. That's a problem for future me. I do have the platinum in all three of the Crash Bandicoot games, so in fact, I even went above and beyond, and I have a platinum relic time in every single Crash 1 map. Not 2 or 3, because like you only get the running shoes at the end of the game. It's kind of annoying that it takes that long, so you don't get to like practice as you're playing. So it's just more like you hit the wall at the end of the game, like to finally go back and do all of them. It's more annoying than it's worth, in my opinion. Those are some top tier nostalgia games: Warriors, Scarface. I never played Warriors. It sounds cool though. Yeah, that's quite the list, yeah. Oh, for like the games I was talking about, yeah. That's. I like video games. I play a lot of video games. Did you do the Stormy Ascent trophies? Fuck yeah, I did. Like, we'll go to it real quick. Russian Bandicoot. I also did the Spyro trophies. The first 3, obviously. I didn't grow up playing Spyro, except for the fact that I played Enter the Dragonfly, which I remember being a lot of fun, but apparently it's like a buggy mess for everyone, so I guess I was probably just some dumb kid that didn't really know any better. And then I played like 2 of the reboot games where it's like, this is Spyro, but he's fucking dark and edgy and I don't know, something. I went to those. ¿Dónde está? Está the question mark. Am I fucking stupid? Did I already go past it? Maybe I already went past it. Nope, you're there. So they're specifically out of order for the reason that they released DLC for the games, like fucking out of order, like assholes. So Crash 1 was the first one done back in 2017. And look at that. From defeating Papu Papu to platinuming the game took me only fucking 5 days. What do you think about that? That's some grade A shit right there, man. Fun times. And then later on they released the DLC, did that. Later in the month, but you'll see that there's a reason Crash 2 is in between, because, go figure, 1 week later, guess what, Crash 2, taken out. Done, easy. And of course, as you know, not Jak 3, son of a bitch, same original developers, but regardless, oh, there's Jak 3, which is not what I meant though. Crash 3, Warped. Also, this was done about the time, actually, that Stormy Ascent came out, so. Boom, boom, boom. That all done. And then, yeah, a year later, we came out with free DLC. Did that easy. Yeah, this would have been like in the break from college, so I just like in between the next semester of college, so I just like completely fucking went crazy with Crash. That makes sense. Yeah, then Spyro came later, of course. I picked up Spyro later because of the whole thing about like, oh hey, we only have Spyro 1 on the disc and part of Spyro 2 on the disc, and Spyro 3 has to be fucking downloaded in its entirety, which is lame as hell, so I bought it used because I'm not giving Activision money. In fact, the only time I've ever broken my thing of not giving Activision money since like several different annoying things in the Call of Duty like PS3 days that made me never want to give them money again. Crash Insane Trilogy was like the only time I broke. Well, okay, Crash Insane Trilogy and Crash 4 were the only 2 times I broke that. And then one used. Okay, I guess that's not true either. I did buy last year. I bought the World at War DLC that I was missing. The one single DLC I was missing, so $10. But to be fair, World at War is a crack game, really well done. So it's one of those situations where it's like I don't really feel bad about giving money for a quality product. My problem was like when the products are not quality, when they're just like overcharged bullshit. The orb. I'll pick this. We're going to Greenland, but not the funny little territory. It's apparently not a country, which is wacky. Sketchbook looked different in that loving afternoon light. Those houses we drew looked a lot like homes. They sure did, man. Okay, so something up top. The question is, how do I get that from that top section? I like platformers, man. They're my favorite genre. I even mentioned that earlier, actually. So that's called a callback in the stream, for anyone wondering. But, yeah. Like, I'm probably a trophy hunter because of Jack and Daxter. Like, let's be real. Like, the collectathon aspect, but like, yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I can actually. You can affect it slightly with the interesting. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter. Okay, we do this, and then drop that. Platformers are great. I fucking love them. Big fan. And I moved the mic, so maybe it sounds a bit different now. I apparently had it turned slightly differently than where it should have been. Silly me. You son of a bitch. Oh, this is like a multifaceted puzzle, I see. So what they're asking me to do here. I have to make like a larger version of this, I think. It's a shame Devin's a platformer. Yeah, I mean, I would say hater. I don't know. Like, he likes the Mario games, but like, that's not the only. Okay, that is definitely not the way to do this. Oh my god, we're rich. Oh, hold on. There we go. I just do it from this side. I see. Okay. Go into the void. Do 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 do.
Hello, Sunflower.
Howdy,
Hey.
Sunflower. How you doing?
You know what I want?
What?
Oh, that's the
A
nickname
landscape
you gave
fridge.
her. I see.
I don't know what that is.
I just invented it. You know refrigerators? They are tall and narrow, so there's this bottom shelf of stuff that you have to bend down to and pick through to see what's there, and so you never do. It's horrible.
Chilling.
Ha! But imagine a fridge, same size overall, but countertop height, laid out horizontally. Everything is accessible right there. No bending down.
You nerd.
It makes sense though, right?
Yeah, but where the hell are you gonna put it? It's not gonna fit in our kitchen.
Hey,
Sounds
this is
like
our
he's going
dream
more with an
kitchen.
idea
Oh,
of
well, you know what I want?
What?
like those
dream
ice
house
containers.
to
I mean,
go
you still have to
with
bend down with
supposed
like
dream
ice chest or whatever.
shenanigans.
But
Well, duh.
No,
type of
but
deal.
you know what I've always really wanted?
Hmm.
A grandfather clock.
Yeah, but those things are loud. I mean, they're totally impractical for a place in the city.
Yeah, but I always pictured settling down somewhere outside of the city.
Oh, really?
On a few acres near some woods, quiet and out of the way, where it snows in the winter, but not too much.
Uh-huh.
A big tree in the yard.
Wait. Okay, can you throw in a few more cliches there, like maybe a picket fence and a dog and a cat? Oh, maybe 2.5 kids?
Hey, this is a dream house, remember?
I know.
But yeah, I like that. A dog and a cat. Michael.
Ooh. Does she not want the kids? She only mentioned the dog and the cat. Is that going to be a split? We shall see. I suppose I'll take this with me. So then we potentially made our dream home, maybe. You said you missed gardening, so I cleared the weeds out of that strip of dirt on the sidewalk for you. Okay, so we gotta get the key the fuck out of here. Ah, there's the owl that she took from the secret place. Damn you. I've been foiled by my own hubris. Get out of here, you dumb crystal. We're grabbing the key, baby. Oh. I'm not used to hitting square to like bring it towards me. That just every time that keeps fucking me up. I am not good at that apparently at all. Ah, okay. How do we get it the fuck out of this house though is the question. Ah. Well, ain't that about a bitch? Hmm. So we need a smaller version of this. We need like a tiny version of this crystal then. I'm hoping that it lets me actually do it though. Like grab this crystal from here. Hmm. That's annoying if I gotta do it like that. But we'll see. That's kind of inherently the problem though. How the fuck do I get it out of there? Hmm. Hmm. There's gotta be a way to make this work. They wouldn't program it in such a way that, like, if you didn't make it small enough in the first go, that you're just shit out of luck. That's not the thing. So the question is, how the hell do I get this out of the house? Oh, what the hell? It was acting like I couldn't go last time. Yeah, we made it into a mini landscape, tended to it, and watched it grow. Interesting. Okay, so the obvious thing about this here is that we've now gotten the red one out of the area. But to what end? How do we get this fucking key out of here? Hmm. I don't see an immediate area to put the key. There's this top section, but the problem is there's not... I can't grab it without also having one of these crystals in my hand, no matter which way I go. Unless there's somehow a way to do it from here. But that seems not likely, or at the very least I can't figure out the way to do it. We'll see though. Maybe I'll be able to fit it. Maybe, oh, you know, this 100% goes in here. Alright, I see. Hold on. It's just the right shape for it too. Cool, alright, we figured out puzzle solving, everybody. Yeehaw. There, we'll just take this out and then we'll put this down real quick. Oh, I see. Hold on. The key, it's put like outside the map where I can't even get to it. That's fine. Do this here. Grab that. Hello, Key. Nice to see you. I've been waiting for you forever. Endeavor. And ever. And now we got you right where we want you. Okay. Now we pick up a green crystal and we go and see what we're doing. Ugh. Behold, the house. Found everything you did adorable. Your quirks were charming, although discovering them and learning what made you tick. Oh, okay, so I see. I put the red up through that hole there. Easy enough. Can I get through this area without picking that? Okay, yeah, we can. Nice. Shit, I guess that kind of begs the question, how the fuck do we get the red one out of there? Or is it all just fully open now? That's not even the right house, is it? I see a bit of a problem here. Problem that I'm not quite sure what the solution is. Let's see. So we try picking this up here. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Because my idea was like maybe shove it through the hole here, but A, I think it's too large, and B, more importantly, I wouldn't be able to get out of this area because it's closed off on the red side either way. Is what I mean, like, why the hell? Oh, when I'm holding... Okay, so if I have it pointed out, it's too large, but if I'm holding it, it's not. I see. How do I fucking pull that one out? I don't get it. Oh, I think I might get it. Hold on. We might be able to pull this off here. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Damn it. It's like getting stuck everywhere on this fucking platformer. Okay, let's try this instead there. Where the fuck could I place it? Because my problem is I can't really... Damn it. It's like getting stuck all over the place. Now theoretically I could potentially place it in here and then...
Damn it. I was hoping maybe like knock it free potentially, but seems like that's probably not happening. Thing is, if I drop it here, then I'm fucked, I think. Yeah, I don't think, like, the game won't let me drop it here, but the problem is I can't fucking get it higher than this to get it out of the area, I don't think. Ah, fuck, that was annoying as hell. It's like the game seems to, when you're at a certain point, the game just doesn't want to, like, your character can't go up. And actually, now it looks like this whole thing's, yeah. I guess that was the fucking terrible idea, apparently. That got stuck more than it probably should have. Problem is, like, it's because I'm trying this idea of, like, yeah, see, the game, like, throwing me around here. It really doesn't want me to fucking mess with some of this shit. If I were to fuck with this enough, I think I could actually break this game, like, in terms of, I don't know, just having the character fucking glitch out up top somewhere. Like, it feels like what I should be able to do here. In a situation like that, is I should be able to just say, like, fuck it and drop the thing, and the game just decides to spawn it, like, in an area where it can actually spawn. Yeah, I fundamentally do not know what they expect me to do in this. So I can't... There's not like an... As far as I can tell, there's not really like an area I can get this fucking thing at. I mean, I wish I could push it, you know what I mean? Just like run into the damn thing and call it good, but it doesn't work like that. It has to be some way, like, you can't use the same method that you used to get the red ball in here, or the red crystal in here to begin with. Because we can only open this with the, like, the idea was putting the red up top there, and then opening it with the green, but we can't do the inverse of that because gravity drops it down, and we can't, like, have it be down in any of these sections, because, again, we would have to drop the green to pick up the red, and when you drop the green, you can't put this through the green again, because it closes out. That would be maybe doable if it was like a smaller version of this crystal. Then the problem is, like, we can get out here, but then how the fuck do we get the green out? And I don't see a method that gets the green out here. Oh, look, even further out, there is like another green, like a giant ass green area. Interesting, so it just builds higher and higher. I never even noticed that previously. Yeah, just don't... There's not like another green area. Maybe if I made like a really small green one, maybe I could shove it through the back of that. It might be doable. Alright, well. This might be doable. Except it's not really doable because we can't get the green inside the house. So it doesn't really solve anything. Maybe it's that, because if it's so small and the gravity makes it fall down further, maybe I could do something with that. Okay, that works, I guess. Sure, why not? That took more effort than I would have liked, but we got it now. So what is it we're actually trying to do here? We're trying to put a green here, put a red further in. I guess the red would have to go there immediately, which means we have to have another way to get the fucking... There has to be another way to get this in here. Oh yeah, the hole in the wall. Right. Sorry, it's been a hot minute, so... completely fucking forgot that wasn't even an option. Yeah.
That was a nice ceremony.
Yeah, I liked the giant goblet they drank out of.
I'm glad she didn't have a veil.
Why?
I just feel like the veil, the death do us part, it feels very haunted, very ghosty.
I like ghosts. I'm actually very excited to be one.
Ooh, when you
Fuck
die,
that shit.
where do you want to haunt?
When I die?
Yeah, when you're a ghost, where do you want to haunt?
I guess I want to zoom over the ocean really fast.
Really? Which part of the
Isn't really
ocean?
haunting,
The
but
whole
sure.
ocean. I just want to zip around with my arms spread
Also, there's
out. I
multiple
don't want to
oceans.
haunt anyone in particular. Just the whole sea.
Ah, scaring sea creatures and seagulls. Interesting choice.
Where do you want to haunt?
Well, if I die before you, I would want to haunt you.
Are you gonna try and scare me?
Oh, I'm gonna spill your coffee all the time just to remind you of me.
You dead and no coffee. My worst nightmare.
Oh, really? Is that your worst nightmare?
Michael,
Well,
I honestly don't know what I'd do without coffee.
This is adorable with these two, I'll give you that. Video game. It is cheesy, but I'll take it, it's fine. Short and sweet. Just enough to keep the train going. Okay, and that makes me a platform, and... Give me the red orb. Okay, gear, and then the gear... Oh. Otherwise we're so happily joined that even when we disagreed... I see. You're messing with me here, video game. Ah. One of these type of situations, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright, I will put the gear down and I will go back in there, I guess. And find, Oh, alright. We can work with that, that's fine. Is there a way to do this that lets me... Not really, no. Green time. Wait, what? How do you fucking figure that one out, video game? Ah, hold on. I was meant to break or to bring the red one here, son of a bitch. I've been bamboozled. Alright, it's time. I should have trusted the orb to begin with. I mean, I guess I did, I just didn't. Okay. Damn you, orb. Okay. Is there perhaps a area in the fence that I can put this into? Hmm. I mean, it seems like the thing, you know? Or where would that be? Do I continue through the house behind it? Is that what it's trying to tell me then? We can see each other. Yeah, see each other's side. I see. Sorry, I was starting to read that as see each other on the other side, which would have made no fucking sense. You son of a bitch. The fundamental problem with that, though, is I don't know if we have a way to get out of here. Unless you just go for like a run jump here. Like you get up top here and then you just run jump it. That feels like that's not the answer. Yeah, there's like invisible walls there trying to tell me, hey, don't go there, stupid. The hell's the gear for, though? Alright, we're gonna pick back up the gear. I have a feeling this is probably the thing that we need to do. Damn it. Damn it. The seagulls, they're waiting to attack me. I can hear them up in the sky. Hmm. What is the plan for this? Ooh, they put an echo effect when you're inside a building. That's fucking fun. Where? I don't know what the fuck they want me to do here. How do I put in, like, slide it in? Hold on. Yeah! Yeah? Maybe? This might be completely the wrong way to go about this. Especially with an inability to see where the fuck it's going. Yeah, it seems like this was probably the wrong call. Like, my thought process would be, yeah, get it in the middle here, which it seems like you're able to do, especially because you can drop it once that happens. And then, wait a second, do I fucking have this? Okay, no, I can't seem to roll it down this way. Huh. Now I don't even have access to the gear anymore. I mean, the problem I have is, like, there doesn't seem to be a hole I can place this into, right? Because the idea would be, oh, like, put the red near the other red and it drops that out of the fucking way. But that doesn't seem to be the thing I can do. I can't climb on anything as far as I can tell. This has, like, the green behind it, but then when you remove it, it still has this barrier that blocks you anyway. So it really doesn't do anything. This gear is reminiscent of the gear up top there by the back of the clock tower, but like, okay, so I can pick this back up again. But what, like, what does this solve for me? The thing is, that right there looks like an exit out of the place. So maybe the idea is it's telling me that there's some sort of exit I can fuck with. Is there an underneath section I can go into? Because yeah, this looks like the tower, and it looks like there's potentially something underneath that I can get to. Hmm. There doesn't seem to be like an alternative area to go to. I can't interact with this anymore. Yeah, the game does not want me to jump on this crystal level. I mean, I'll check around a little bit more here, and then I don't mind looking up a solution at this point, because it's just like, I feel like I've tried all the stuff I can do. I'm sure there is something I'm missing, but it's just, I don't know what it is. Like, even the sides here, like, I don't see anything that's like, oh, hey, put the gear here, you know what I mean? Like, this doesn't seem to do it. This seems to have broken as well, to be honest. It's cool, I love when things break. Yeah, because I cannot grab that. I'm just not allowed to. Which you would think would be like another thing that could be with potential, but... Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, it has like an in-game one here. Oh. I mean, that's not really that helpful of a fucking thing, because the problem is to get to that point, you would have already Okay, you open this. Then there's this shit here. I already picked up the gear. Oh, I tried to do that. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I didn't. To be fair, I did not specifically try to do a running jump from here. I guess I should have. I tried jumping from down there, though, to be fair, so I just assumed I couldn't. Okay. Now we're on the massive one that I fucked up by placing that there. Because it's too small for me to climb that. Regardless. Perhaps there's a way for me to get back into the thing. Okay, nice, nice. Alright. Yeah, I see how it is. Easy peasy. We just drop this out here. Oh, terrible place to put it. Thought it was a little bit further up. It was not. Grab that. I mean, I've had a feeling that deer had to go in there, or at least around it, for, ever since I saw it.
Are we being weird right now?
Doing
A little
what?
bit,
Painting
yeah.
a painting together?
Painting a painting together in a public park while drinking wine.
Not at all. I'm sure a lot of famous artists did exactly this. And who knows, maybe in this very spot.
Oh, we should probably get going. Holly's 4th of July parties are not to be missed.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, let's wrap this up.
What?
I mean, I'm looking forward to the party, but I don't want this to end.
Me neither.
Could we just not go, stay in the park and keep painting?
Yeah.
I mean, this is like the best day I've ever had.
Me too.
Why end it just for some party?
Let's not let this end.
Text Holly. She'll understand.
I love you, Michael.
I love you, Kenzie.
Can't wait for the big truth reveal that her name is not actually Kenzie, it's Mackenzie. And that's why they break up. God, fuck. Okay, so I've been made aware that there's 7 chapters in this game, to be fair. So looks like we've done 3 so far. I think I fucked myself a little bit by not understanding a couple of mechanics of the game. Like earlier. In terms of finishing this in a quickly sort of manner, but that's fine. Matter, not manner. Well, I guess either one works. Okay, so we got some weird fucking creepy ass houses off to the side here. Oh, what the hell? Are these the same exact houses but like flipped in a different way? No, they're not. Nope. They're similar though, but they're not the exact same. Some garden bullshit here and then some big ass castle. Oh, okay. I just kind of chose a place to go to be honest. I didn't know which one was the right place to go. I thought the castle was actually going to be the right place to go, so I was kind of just like exploring around every other place first. Which means let's do that real quick. Okay, can't do anything there yet. Can't do anything there yet. Castle needs a key. And probably all the shit's blocked off. Surprisingly more, like, you're able to go through here more than I would have thought, but still a good chunk blocked off. Okie dokie. There's the garden. We were heading in the right direction 2 years in. This all seems like it's leading up to like a but scenario, you know what I mean? Where it's like everything was going great, but yeah. Looking back, cracks were starting to form. Alright. Why? Because we're still in the city and she wanted to live in the fucking she wanted to live in the woods, like out that way. And the whole kid thing, I did pick up on that. I think that might be a thing. We'll see though. The little quirks, they weren't so little anymore. Huh. Oh. Probably the rake that we used to climb up. Flower pot platforming, yeah, yeah, yeah. Climbing up on the rocks, that's cool too. Flower pot climbing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Also on the rocks too. We used to be cute, now seemed fussy, and I know I wasn't perfect either. Man, aren't you fucking annoying? You're even more annoying. Ah, let's get a divorce. But we're not even married. Let's marry and then get a divorce. Oh, the fighting's starting. Let's go.
Hello, Sunflower.
Oh, good, you got beer. Thanks, hon.
Yep, decided to live a little on a weeknight.
How was school?
Great. No, it was boring. Want to watch a movie tonight?
Do you want to keep watching that trashy show we were watching last week? What was it?
Yeah, sounds good.
Ooh. Sounds alright, but a little bit less pep in step. Every day that passed, the cracks grew a little more. A little bit more. And now we have access to stairs. To what end? I could not say. Oh, that's small as hell. Okay, never mind. We're going to use that in a different area then. Let me take the stairs inside. Hell yeah, we got more music. Let's go. So this was the house we couldn't get into before. Interesting. Yeah. So the question is, are we trying to place a ladder like off to the side here? Yeah, like here maybe? Oh, well, well, stuff I did made you sulk. My unfinished cans of seltzer abandoned everywhere. What? Well, why are you leaving your cans of seltzer everywhere? What the fuck do you mean? Drink that shit or pour it out and crush it, man. Okay, and that gives us free reign to this area now. My bad knee I complained about, I refused to see a doctor for. Yeah, so it sounds like this guy's just kind of fucking everything up, huh? I mean, because normally I'd be like, oh, we're just getting one side of the story, but like the side of the story we're getting is him, so unless he's just like, I mean, he could be downplaying all your shit, I guess. But still a good moments though, like that getaway to the cabins and Marin that convinced us to find a home together. Do we can't access this yet? Alright. I suppose we'll be able to affect it later. Any sort of bullshit here, or are we just saying, oh, you know, I see. So now I'm small enough to enter here because I'm a tiny person. There's a friend of the stream I could make a joke about right now, but it would fly over most people's heads, including theirs. Unless you're so short. Alright. How do I get in here afterwards, Okay, I think I have a guess. The guess is that I have to place the ladder inside this area first. Kinda wish I would have known that ahead of time, but we're gonna work with it, it's fine. We will run our happy little ass back over here. We shall climb. Get back to the puzzling section. The altering of the puzzle thing. It really makes you feel like you're running so much quicker through it the second time. Okay, pick you up. Place you here. Alright, that's what we should have done the first time. Doesn't matter, we got it the second time. And now we go. Anyway, yeah, we bought a home together. Hooray. Back when that was still an affordable thing to... Let's go, affordability. And... the steps will take us... Oh, it's a ramp, actually. Okay, no steps. Those good moments for sparse high points, sparse high points on an otherwise flat line. I don't feel like I'm a sparse guy. I feel like I'm a sparse guy. Sparse? Yeah. I don't use the word very often, like at all. So like I'm debating in my head at the moment, well, out loud also, but like mainly my.
Hello, Sunflower.
That's not very happy anymore.
I got wine. It's on the counter.
Why did you just snap your computer closed?
Because you just got home.
Okay. But you just snapped it shut like a kid hiding something from his mom.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to give you my full attention.
I mean, whatever you're doing is fine. I just don't like how you hid it from me.
I didn't hide anything from you.
Whatever, it's fine. You made stir fry?
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Just some trash.
And so it breaks. Each person contributing. To be fair, now we can see a little bit of her side being like a little bit of a problem area. As everything breaks down little by little. Oh, square. Fucking goddamn. I don't know why I keep. It's like square and circle. Those are like the main two. Like, every time I'm like trying to fuck with. Trying to hit like a different button, and it's just like, that's not the button, man. This game has controls that are different than most games, which is fine, but it's My brain's having a hard time adjusting to it, I guess. That's probably why every time you see me pick something up, it's been a little bit better now that I'm further into the game, but like every time you see me pick something up, it's just like, you know, constant adjustments. Of like trying to get it back in my hand. Sometimes I drop it, yada yada. So what did that actually do though? So I fucked with something like way in the background? Okay. Okie dokie. That smokestack back thing? The question is, am I gonna have to do it as a teeny tiny man here? Or am I gonna have to do it as a Mr. Large and in charge? Ah, interesting, I see. Well, that does allow us something out of this. Okay, to be fair, I am hitting square. I appear to be too short to activate that. And that one over there, probably, as well. But hopefully I can activate them from the larger section as we come through here. This game is pretty cool, though, I gotta say. I like it. I like the constant size manipulation to change how the shit's going. Okay, so that one's been activated. When we finally moved in, we had high hopes. It helped things for a while. Then all the cracks started to form. Oh. You fooled me. You had to wait for your thing to show up first. You silly bitch. Okay. What's happening? Do I have to activate like 4 different ones? Is that what we're doing? No. It sounded like it activated something in here specifically, but I'm not sure. Or maybe this? No. No, still a key. So we need a key the whole time there. So that shit's on there, shit's on there, so we obviously do have to go this way somewhere. But what does that do? Like, I heard it changing things. It sounded like it was changing things here. Hmm. Here's a question. Wait a second, hold on. What did you do? Oh. How does that one work, huh? Are those just shortcuts, or are those, like, actually very useful to me? My guess is I would have to place something down in one spot and then bring it to the other. Maybe... Huh, wait, what? Suppose that's the game telling me I can no longer use the back path out of here. Now I have to use this. Okay. That's what the ladder's for, right? Or, fuck, it's not a ladder. Ramp. Ramp is the word we're looking for. Hmm. What is it they want me to do here? That's what I'm failing to understand. So it's like, yeah, these take you outside the area, which is fine, but... Oh, is there perhaps like a back way I can come up through? Is that what we're doing? Okay, this and then that, and then so we're looking for the one across, which is right here, which means it does look like there is a back way through, so I guess we'll just do that then. I don't know if this particular... I don't know if I need this ladder. Or, God damn it. It's not I don't know if we need this particular, what's the word? Ramp. Ramp is the word we're looking for. Wait a second, what is that? Oh, it just fell through the floor. Okay, never mind then. So the thing is, I can't activate those, but maybe I can go all the way out and around again from this way and come up like behind it. Yeah, it's probably what they want me to do. Okay. Or not? Or maybe. Alright. I feel like if they didn't want me to go this way, they would have closed off my path to go this way. It's funny, just as I was saying that, it looked like they actually did, but then I guess the invisible wall around that just sticks out a bit further than I would have guessed. Which is fine. God, walking this slow is rough, though. I kind of wish it was a little bit quicker on these ones. Like, I get they don't want me running through it like fucking Speedy Gonzales over here, but, you know. I feel like I'm just, like, slowly inching my way over. It does help with the scale, I suppose, and the fact that the world is much bigger for this, but... I think the speed could have been, like, 50% higher. It's a very minor nitpick, I guess. Let's see, pros and cons. I already listed a con. We'll list another con. Just yeah, the music cutting in and out. Like the music is a weird choice, and like it just like cutting out after it plays once seems weird. But I think it's better than I guess if it just replayed the same song over and over again. Especially because the songs are just kind of weirdly random. I don't know. It feels like hey, we just got like random AD tracks we picked up that I don't really know if any of them really felt like they fit the mood that was going on. The positives, graphics, yes. The puzzle aspects, like making things larger and smaller, yes, absolutely. And a little bit of like logic puzzles of oh we have to fucking put this thing here so it rolls down here, or like the specific things and where they need to go. Like a ticket has to go in this ticket box, and that leads to like the carnival thing because it's a carnival ticket. Um, I like that the main area, like the hub area, stays the same between the sections. It definitely feels like it, obviously everything else around it changes so dramatically, but the core concept stays the same. So there's like some sort of grounding for it. Where you'd be like, oh, okay, I understand this. Oh, that's fucking brutal. Is this actually not the way I'm supposed to go? I thought for sure it would connect back around. Did I just like waste my time going this way? Oh, that's cruel if that's the case. That sucks. Why would they let you go out this far then? Uh, so we're gonna store from autosave then, because I clearly fucked that one up. It's gonna take forever to get back up there otherwise, so we ain't doing that. Oh hey, Sam, how you doing? We're doing a puzzle game. We're puzzling about. See, where the hell is that thing at now? Probably still actually where I left it, yeah. So look at this, Sam, right? This is, like, we're in this little main area here. And look. There it is. The thing from the, okay, we can't, like, walk over to it, but, like, we're like, oh boy, look at me, I want to go use its thing to get up there. Well, why don't I just place it... hold on. Why don't I place it right here? Oh, look at that. It's right behind me. Why don't I go pick it up? And then what if I place it again? And it becomes massive, and I can't pick it up anymore. So it's a puzzle game where, like, you're in a model that continues to grow and shrink as you go, like, further out of the model. And so it's a situation where I gotta find a good place to put this, actually. Please come with me. Thank you. Do I want to place it here, I guess? I suppose that works. Okay. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. What happened to Yakuza? Well, so I have 418 platinum, so I would like to get to 420 before the year ends, and we're on the 30th right now. So I try to do a game that I could finish in a stream, or at the very least get close to finishing in a stream. And then, because High on Life is like ready to go for platinum 420, like we're there. I just gotta go and do like a side. I have to unlock the secret ending, which is I already have all the things for it, so I just gotta like walk like 2 things in. So, you know, figured do that for stream, and then either tomorrow or the next day go back to Yakuza 7. Figure out what you mean about Deb. I can talk about the different. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, now we made it inside the side area thing, whatever the fuck this is about. I looked at our thrift store dinnerware with those mismatched salt and pepper shakers, tell myself it was a good start. Cool, now we don't have to fucking do that whole back and forth shit there. Yeah, I have 2 days. I just want to make sure, like, I would like to get it now, because especially because the idea is if I can get it now, I can, like, just, I've been holding off on trophies for other games, like off stream, specifically for that reason. For example, I could double stack House of the Dead remake. That would be pretty easy to do, but it has 2 stacks I want to do, and so it's a situation where it's like, I don't really want to fuck with that too much. There's a bunch of shit on PlayStation Extra, or PlayStation Premium, rather, that I would like to get to. Like really quick, like 3, 4, 5, like, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5 hour games that I could easily do. And all I would have to do is, normally this costs an extra $30 for the whole year as opposed to what extra costs. But because I've waited so long in the year, you only pay the amount of the year that's left. So because there's like, you know, not even, there's less than a month left. I would only have to pay like $1.16. So, wait, so you're at 418 right now? You should play a weed game? Yeah, that's why High on Life is gonna be 420. That's the joke. It's the drug game, haha. I've had this planned for a while. Like, even before Platinum 400, like a little bit before Platinum 400, I thought of this idea, and I was like, alright. Then I kind of forgot about it for a bit, and then I remembered it around like Platinum like 405 or so. I was like, oh shit, yeah. So. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that opens some back area. Nice, nice. Okay, we did that one. So we just have this house, which looks like we can probably do this right here. And then put our happy lass out this way. Nice. Ah, son of a bitch. They want me to get smaller. That's why I had to open up the back section. So then I gotta come out to the larger world here, which is just the same area but larger now, because it's all scaled, so we're just going to the same area now. But now this time when I go up there, I'm going to be small enough, because my size doesn't change, and so I'll be small enough to actually fit into the hole. This puzzle game is pretty fun. Like, in terms of, like, I like how different this puzzle game is compared to most of the other puzzle games I do. But it wasn't our dream house, and yet we were still excited about taking that next step together. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't fucking have everything perfect, obviously. The dream house is never going to be like 100% done. I mean, that's true of. Oh, but I'm not. Huh. Well, that's an issue, I guess. Because even if I were to push this closer, right? Because it's like, okay, there's a gap, but like that's not. I can't jump high enough to get that. I guess I'm gonna have to go back up here and then make it larger, I guess. What about one of the Weed Shop games? Do they have it on PlayStation? I mean, I'm sure they have like some shitty, like, hey, we asset flipped the game. Like if I search, I bet if I search the word simulator, it'd be pretty easy to find. Sex shop simulator. Yeah, I'm really glad they have they have absolutely no fucking Leon. Denoki, why? I trusted you. It's it's literally just the, hey, we stole the other game. The card trading game simulator thing. Fucking bum simulator. Stupid ass shit. So all slop, all slop, all slop. Actually, construction simulator might actually be legit, to be fair. I think this one's actually a legit one. Flight sim is obviously legit. Power wash obviously legit. This one's definitely bullshit. Two Hands Hospital, I think, is actually like a series that does shit. I mean, maybe it's like not legit. Maybe it's a fake name for it or something. These all dumb. Obviously, Farming Sim is its own thing. All with like Go Sims, obviously the fucking goat, which haha, funny joke, but still whatever. I think B Sim might actually be like a legitimate, like at least it's not an asset flip. I don't think, if nothing else. Totally accurate battle simulator. That one's legit. Very funny. Plastic Duck. I mean, that's a very fucking lazy one. Yeah, that's Weed Shop. Hey, we still stole Card Shop Simulator. Cannabis Store Simulator. Wow, that's crazy. We stole Trading Cards Simulator. This one we This one, we were blatant about how we stole it. Power Wash Sim is good, but like, Power Wash Sim is not a game you want to trophy hunt. Specifically, like it's a game that seems completely antithetical to trophy hunting, in the sense that like it's not particularly difficult, but like it's one of those things where you just constantly have to fucking be like, you're trying to go for the goal. Like you're trying to speed something that's supposed to take its time, and that inherently just clashes in ideals. Uh, okay, how the fuck do I do this? Damn it! Don't be an asshole. Fucking go. Why are you doing this to me? Thank you. I'm a little finicky sometimes. I'm a little fucking finicky. Alright. There's no universe where this is the actual correct way to do this. Back to regular game. You forget I'm not a trophy hunter. I don't have that trophy hunting mentality. I'm a casual shitty gamer. That's fair. Yeah, if you were to get it though, just make sure to get the one that has like the complete edition or whatever the fuck that has all the DLC in it. Because it's like cheaper than buying the DLC separately. I own almost all the DLC, but I'm missing. There's no way. There's no way. That's how you do it. There's no fucking way. Oh, I mean, the fundamental problem I have here is that I don't. Like, it's not tall enough. And the only way it's even possibly tall enough, I guess, is if you're like, try to jump onto this maybe? Maybe you could half-ass it. Well, I own Power Wash Sim. I've double platinum to it. They gave it away as a free game on PlayStation Plus, like, I don't know, like a year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I own all the DLC for it, except for the only one I don't own for it is Warhammer, because I have no interest in Warhammer as a property whatsoever. So I don't own the sequel. The thing that kind of sucks about the sequel, and I guess this doesn't really matter too much because I don't own Power Wash on disc. Like I think it's weird that they don't have a disc version of Power Wash 2. It's 10% off right now, I believe, because of the one sale, but it just came out. Like it just very recently came out. But yeah, I did the main game. I did SpongeBob. I did Back to the Future, Warhammer. Or sorry, I did not do Warhammer. I did Alice. I did Shrek, Wallace and Gromit. It's weird that they listed in this order because SpongeBob was not like the first DLC. I believe it went Back to the Future first, then it's either Alice and Back to the Future, or it's Back to the Future and then Alice. Then I think Warhammer came out. Then SpongeBob. Or maybe SpongeBob came first and then Warhammer. It's one of those two orders. Shrek came next, and Wallace and Gromit was last. See, I had a pretty good setup actually. It's because my dad very much enjoys this game, but he didn't buy any DLC. So anytime I bought DLCs, because you have to redo this on each version, I did it on the PS5 version, and then I told my dad that like I had my dad do it on the PS4 version because he wanted to play those anyway. But then it'd just be like, hey, watch out for these trophies too. Like a couple of like miscellaneous trophies. Like as you're doing it, like clean this last or clean this first or do this like thing in the map. So classic. Yeah, this is clearly not the correct way to do this. So I don't understand what's Did I grab something on the side there? Because it looks like there's something down there. Hmm. I guess we'll go. I'll see, like, if I go to, like, the larger version of this, if I can pick up something at that place. Do you trophy hunt racing games? Do you trophy hunter mentality racing? I like that. That sounds better. I like that question a bit more. Like, hey, if you play racing games, do you still act like a trophy hunter the whole time, or are you like a normal human being? I can play the fucking thing. Maybe there's something up here somewhere. The only racing games I've really played are. I'm not gonna go through the list to be honest, because that's gonna take forever, and really there's not that many. I tried Drive Club, don't really like it. I played a little bit of the Gran Turismo 4. I want to say actually, hold on, I can check the wall of games here. The famous wall of games. I didn't really care for Ford Racing 2. This is a PS2 game. Gran Turismo 3. I played a good amount of Gran Turismo 3 on PlayStation 2. I also played a game called Test Drive that was kind of alright. Stuntman over like Ignition or something. Stuntman Ignition. That game was fucking dope as shit. Um, you play as a stuntman in like movies, and so you have to do like these certain like that game fucking rocks. There's no trophies for it, unfortunately, which is devastating. But that game is fantastic. Um, what other racing games? I tried Drive Club. Wasn't really a big fan of that. In terms of like cartoony racing games, Jack X, love that. Nitro Kart's okay. I really like tag team racing. I never played the original Crash Team Racing, but I did play the remake. I thought it was pretty good. We were talking about it earlier, skill issue. I like the American Chopper games on PS2. I think those are pretty good. Those aren't really like racing in the same way, but there's races in them that take up a big part of it. ATV Quad Power Racing 2, that game fucking slaps. Burnout 2, I own Burnout 2 Takedown. I technically own Burnout 3 Paradise as well, the PS4 version, so I was planning on playing that one day on this, like, on my account, but I have no idea. What other games? I mean, I've played some other racing games here and there, like, I think I tried a tiny bit of Gran Turismo 5, didn't really care for it. Remember trying Midnight Club? That was cool. I forget which one exactly, but I definitely played a little bit of it, like a friend's house one time. Uh, there was racing in Batman Arkham Knight, but that's different, obviously. Racing, what other? I feel like there was like one more racing game that I feel like I'm just forgetting. There's a lot of games that have racing elements in them that I'm okay with. But it might be all of them. Oh, San Francisco Rush for Nintendo 64. That's a fucking great example. That's where this sound effect comes from. I forgot. This is a sound effect from my stream here.
It's dangerous!
Shout out to San Francisco Rush on Nintendo 64. I should get Midnight Club. I wouldn't mind playing Midnight Club, to be honest. It seemed cool when I played it. It's like obviously that more arcadey way, and I like a lot of Rockstar games anyway. I think it was a PS3 game. Oh, that's how old it was. Yeah, some of them were. I feel like there was like a PS2 game on one or two of them, but yeah. That's how old it was. Wish I can get Midnight Club on PC. Yeah, it'd be nice if they brought it back. I mean, there's several series that I would enjoy if Rockstar brought back. Like Bully was a big one. It's a shame because they were gonna work on like a Bully sequel, and they're just like, nah, man, we're not doing it anymore. Like, it's like, why though? I want you to. Okay, I don't have a clue what the thing wants me to do here, to be honest. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna move this. Actually, yeah, because I can't fuck with this at all. So Yeah, why is it like that? I can't take the large version of this, which is like the annoying part of it. Because otherwise I would just take the large version of it and be done with it, but... No, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm being stupid about it. Like, maybe if I put it sideways. Maybe. Maybe I could, like, half-ass a jump to it. The problem is, like, I can jump to it from here, but then, like... Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's just no way, because there's... Doing that on the small version of this character would not... There's just no shot. Hmm. Voice equal, got shelves for GTA 6, and GTA 6 won't come out till 2030? Yeah, probably not. Coach Sam Chang stealing the VIP back from Rafiki. Uh, roles, manager, you, goodbye, Rafiki. Coach Sam Chang. Do that, view reward, power up, management. Manage whatever. 83, alright. I think it might be time to use the cheat system. Then this. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it, fuck it. I feel like I gave it a good attempt here. Ah shit, what's happening? That's loud as fuck. Hey, howdy howdy, how you doing? It's Ryudos. I already know what you were playing, but how'd that go? Though, is that how it went, or is that just you spelling? Right. uh, anyway, how you doing? Battlefield 6. I'm trying to see where the fuck to go for this puzzle game. I've been doing this the whole time here. Um, hold on, let's see what the hell it's like asking me to do here. Yeah, take that, which I figured that one out, yeah. And you place that there, right? You take that one, and then you put it up to the... Okay, no, that just gets you... Okay, so I already did that one. I need to go to the next one here. Okay, now what? Reminds me of Team America World Police Force. Oh yeah, because everyone has it. Uh, yeah, I did. The thing is, I did this, and this got me in the area already. So I've already done what they're asking me to do right here. But I don't know as to what they're expecting me to do past this point, though. Sorry, I've been running around this puzzle for like fucking 20 minutes. I think it's time to... I did this. I did this one. Okay, so I did these two. Anyway, howdy everyone. Trophy Hunter Extraordinaire GDG, that's me, Doodle D. 418 platinums. We're trying to get this game done. We want a shorter game for Platinum 419 so that I can quickly move on to Platinum 420, which would be High on Life, because haha, funny 420 number. And then I could go back to Yakuza 7 the next time I stream, ideally. Because Yakuza 7, Yakuza Like a Dragon, is on a timer in the sense that the game that comes after this, like the little side game that comes after this, is going to leave PlayStation Extra next month. And so I need to hurry my ass through this game so I can hurry my ass through that game. So a lot of, juggling of things. But that's just how it be sometimes, you know? Okay, so hold on. They place this here, which is fine, because then you grab it and let me guess, you put it into the specific house, which I did that. Oh. What? Sideways? Why sideways? Oh, I never tried that. Okay. Anyway, the gimmick of this puzzle game, for anyone wondering, is the idea that, so, like, you see this big-ass one out there. Here, I'll grab this. And look at it, that big-ass one out there disappears, so now I place a small one that I have. And look at that, there's a tiny one right there. The last tiny one that I can't even... The game won't even let me pick it up, it's so small. So you solve puzzles. Like, if you keep going out, this exact world exists further out there. Like, this house right here is that house right there. So you go out and the world becomes bigger, and then as you go inside, the world becomes smaller and smaller until it's like a little miniature fucking area. So we can place that there, and then we could grab this if we wanted to, and then we could place this like here somewhere. We'll just place it out here just to get an idea. And then it becomes fucking massive, and it continues onward and onward. Anyway, that's a puzzle solve in this game. Yeah, how close did you guys get though in terms of finishing your shit, whether it was like the revives or the missions that you're doing or whatever else? So they wanted me to place it in the fucking side area, which seems incredibly odd to do. But there must be something about that. Because otherwise, why would they show that to me? The problem is, that feels like that's not going to be the case, though. Because, like, how the fuck would you... Because why wouldn't I just have it straight otherwise? That's what I don't get. Like, what solution does this solve? Because you can make the argument this gets you up top there, but, like, why would you not just do it straight to begin with? See what the third one is. So you go out into the larger world, that makes sense, yeah. Skip ahead just a little bit here. Or the game will just, like, decide to freeze entirely, or the video will set. Fine, I'll just go back to where it was then. Or not? I don't know. Whatever. I apparently ruined everything, so. Sure, why not? I'll just reload the whole thing and let it play from the start. My bad, sorry, I was trying to be a little quicker, but I guess, fuck me. It creates a larger platform, but the problem that you run into is, like, there's no way to fuck it. There's a side path on that? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, that's okay. So that was the piece of information I was missing. I didn't know there was a side path connected to this. I never even, like, yeah, I just didn't have a clue. Okay. I don't think I would have found that, though, to be fair. Like, I probably could have been looking at this for, like, another, like, 40 minutes. I don't think I would have noticed. So I don't really feel too bad about it. Shout out to the PlayStation 5, like, hint feature that people can contribute to. That's pretty cool. Very useful and, helping people out when they need a little pick-me-up. Yeah, I fucking, yeah, had no idea this was even a capability here. I mean, obviously earlier I tried to think of an idea of, like, how to get up here, because, like, I just jumped down here just to showcase that, like, if this was lined up normally, it's not large enough to get up there, and there was no way to really, like, jump onto one of these things. So yeah. Okay, I guess I know to expect that in the future, that some items that I'm using might have, like, additional properties on the sides of them.
Okay. Time to find out how this marriage falls apart.
You're home kind of late.
I bought beer.
I put dinner in the fridge.
Oh, I.
Why didn't you text?
Sorry, it was a last minute thing.
And you didn't invite me?
I went out with Angela.
Oh,
I'm just trying to repair my friendship with her.
okay. I mean, you still could have texted.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You want to watch something or?
I'm just gonna use my laptop in the other room.
Damn, it's not as explosive as I want. It just feels like sad and depressing. That's fine though. Ah, not this time. I mean, there wasn't like a previous time to be fair, but still, not this time. Fucking rat trap. We got the key. We can get out of here, everybody. The world has been solved. You can tell as you're going through the larger versions of this and the smaller versions of this. Like, for example, right there was a great example. I couldn't get up on this top section without jumping. Or I guess in a certain spot I couldn't get up there without jumping. And you generally move slower overall. Like, yeah, these, I can't get up these without jumping on each step. And obviously as you go higher and higher, you end up going through, I don't know why they, this area's like sped up more than it normally is. Hooray, we're back. Okay. But yeah, then you move quicker as you go through here, which is nice. Alright, a depressing church, let's go. Actually, were they actually married at that point? Maybe they got married after. It's like, that'll repair their relationship, only if we get married. It felt like we'd followed the map and we'd still gotten off course. So we just kept going, too scared to say anything was wrong. Communication is key, everybody. But that doesn't mean it's easy, of course. But still, you gotta communicate. Isn't that right, Mr. Wooden Owl? That guards the secret place. What the hell? So how the fuck do I get back there, then? Oh, the bell? Maybe something to do with the bell? I probably have to steal the bell off of this. Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. Actually, first of all, let's see. Is there anything behind this? Doesn't really look like it. The fuck just happened? No. Okay. Doesn't seem particularly useful to me. Actually, hold on. We might be able to salvage this. Put you there. Grab you. Now you're a large version. Hooray. Come on. Nope. That's definitely not how I wanted to do that. I can't climb up that. Please let me grab you. That's how we want to do that. We can go a little closer then. Or can we? I don't know. This is like kind of scuffed, like trying to get this to go. Okay, whatever, that's probably good enough. I will get to you, Bill. That is not the way to do that. Where the fuck do we go then? Maybe I was mistaken? Or maybe do we have to leave the area and go through like the much larger version, perhaps? That might be it. Let's try that. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of this area though? Okay, I should be able to take the teleporter out of here. Not teleporter, whatever. Yeah, this thing, elevator. A thing that ends in an ER. Not an escalator, not a teleporter, not a transporter. Something porter, I hardly know. That's not what we do either. Shit. Okay. Maybe it is. There's side paths yet again. We keep forgetting about those. They exist. We could do something with that, maybe. See, I don't know, because, like, the problem... That's doable, but that's only doable in such a way that I have to drag this back from, like, that top section, but then I don't know if I can make it after that point. Yeah, because that's, like, way too far to jump. That's not even, like, remotely possible. We shall return to topside. Oh, we just take the...
Hey.
Okay, cool. I was making it way more complicated than I needed to.
You have mail here. Oh, did you hear from your mom yet?
How was work?
I was at school tonight. Did you hear from your mom?
Yeah, how was school?
You totally don't care, do you?
What? I care?
Do you?
Yeah, I asked you how work was.
School.
School. Okay, how was your day, Kenzie? I was asking how your day was. Does it matter if it's work or school?
Apparently it doesn't.
Oh, come on. Look, I'm sorry. I just...
Sorry for not caring?
No. No.
My weeks are tough. I'm working and I'm going to school. And I'm not saying your job isn't burning you out, but when I come home from a long day, a very long day, I would really appreciate it if you could give me just the tiniest bit of your attention.
Are we really going to start having this conversation again?
Yes. Yes, we are going to start this conversation again. We're going to start this conversation over and over again for infinity until we figure out how to end the conversation without you tuning out.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means whenever I want to have a discussion about something serious, you end up just leaving the room, mentally or physically. You refuse to deal.
I leave the room because when I tell you how I feel about something, you insist it's not how I really feel. What is the point in having a conversation if you're not going to believe what I say?
You hide, Michael. You hide your feelings from me and even from yourself.
Oh, and I'm the only one in this room that's guilty of that.
There we go.
Look, I know I'm not great with my feelings, but I try. You, on the other hand, you do anything you can to steer the conversation off of yourself and onto me.
Oh, how so?
How so? How so? I asked you 3 times how your day was today, and instead of reciprocating my effort...
But you weren't listening!
I was making an effort! I would much rather have a conversation about your day than be lectured about what days of the week you're at school.
What? How do you actually think this is about school or work?
It's not! You're saying I'm not listening, and you're the one that's not listening!
Nice. You guys missed the point in the beginning when they were actually pretty cool with each other, and it was like really nice and good place to be. You're at the bad point now, where everything's falling apart. Okay. I think that's chapter 4. So 5, 6, 7. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 7, but we'll try. If it gets like too long on any of these, we won't worry about it, I guess. Okay, so it's a bunch of empty fields except for this part here, which means I guess we're just gonna go to this part. Ah, that will be a thing eventually. It's not a thing right now, but it will be eventually. And then we ended up in New York City for some reason, where everyone was walking it. As I left our house, I noticed things I hadn't before. As I had been so tuned out, just like my girlfriend slash wife, I think she's a wife, had said, the city actually is like pretty crazy in depth. Who would have thought? He never hung any of our pictures. Whoops. They were painters and drawers and such, and they didn't hang up any of that bullshit. Which they should have. Or put our names on our mailbox slot. So they didn't make this place their own, essentially. Well, was what we had really also impermanent? There we go. I kept wanting to say what was like the first word of that sentence, and I fucking just destroyed my brain trying to read the rest of it. Getting it wrong. Oh my god, there's our mailbox. I kept walking here, avoiding our usual routes, mindlessly rubbing the keys to our front door. It's a cool effect, like all the shit coming into view as you go. I hadn't realized it wouldn't be our front door anymore. It's like a divorce at this point, or are we like moving to a different place? I kept walking until I didn't recognize the streets. It was getting dark. A mugger approached me on the street. Unfortunately, my slow reflexes led to me getting stabbed. Here's the place we were trying to go to earlier. Well, I had mentioned we'd head here eventually. I just didn't think it'd be like one straight line to it the whole way. I think there are other versions of this game, but for some reason, PlayStation Extra only had this one free, the PS5 version. So, I mean, whatever, I guess. I guess we're not cool enough to get the PS4 version, which apparently they're going to stop doing that. Going into next year, they're going to stop giving away like PS4 version of games that have PS5 versions, which is, as a trophy hunter, that hurts me because I double stack a lot of games. The orb has returned, everybody! Hooray! Summer came and went. The leaves changed. Oh, it's like a pat. Oh, okay. So new mechanic, different orb, new mechanic. Now we can see through walls. Good. Yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be fun little messages and hidden paths to find. I felt like I was still just walking around in the dark. I'm confused. I feel like I was dazed and confused, that movie, where Matthew McConaughey is essentially a pedophile. Not great. At times I was okay. I could feel that moment in time where I was happy again was on the horizon. And then, a giant pit was there that I didn't realize was there, and I fell. And back in despair we were. I'll read that other thing in a moment. There's other things here to see. Oh, I'm not allowed to drop this anymore. Okay. Sorry, I thought there was going to be something I could interact with. It just seemed kind of weird that they had something there. But the farther I ran away from my issues, the bigger they became. Yeah. All of a sudden, the map became massive. This just seems like one where I'm just gonna have to walk the preset path the whole time, which is fine. I mean, it's like a serious moment, but it's gonna be like the first level where it's just completely linear, I think. My friends try to get me up and out, but I still have the key to our place on my keychain. Wow, that's rough. Alright. Fiddling with the ring, sliding my finger into the loop. I could just take it off. But I didn't, because I was attached to the good times. Oh, hold on. There we go. I pried the key out, dropped it in the fountain like a lucky penny, and walked off a little lighter. And then I sat and cried at home when I realized what I'd done. I tried to go back to the fountain and fish it out. Couldn't find it. Was tackled by a local police officer. He said, "Hey, you can't be digging in no fountain. That's a violation of code 131." Spiral, Jesus. Alright. Alright, we're losing it here. Oh cool, I just entered a random cave somewhere. But the seasons changed. I blindly yanked out an old sweatshirt. That fucking sweatsuit. Jesus, I can't fucking read anymore. It's fine. Took a second. That was a double take moment. Shoved my hands in the pocket and my fingers brushed something unexpected. It was the wedding ring, maybe, or something. Those crystal stones you bought on the beach. One of the orb. You found the orb. Is that why it was broken on the side there? Yeah, there it is. Damn it. You fuck. I wanted the orb. The ever-changing orb of destiny has been ripped away from me yet again. The person I'd grown to be was gone. The one that wasn't embarrassed. The one that shared sketchbook. This guy's not doing well. This place isn't like a mindscape that you have when you're doing well. There. That's half of it. I see, they wanted me to go that way. But there's not enough of it left. I couldn't deny it any longer. I was clinically depressed. The fuck is this shit? I was like, these are the platforms. Okay, alright, we back to doing this shit? Alright, we got this. It'd be weird to connect though. Alright, thank you for putting it in place for me, because honestly, the controls are a little jank sometimes with those, so like that's pretty useful for me. I wonder if I would have to come back here and like steal some from like the previous sections, maybe? We'll see. I will say, even though these characters were kind of like, what's the word? Like, even though they were super cheesy as fuck about it, I I was kind of rooting for him, so now it's like, cause watching this, having it like really finally break it off, and then also like here's the next one. It's just called Spiral, and we're just like in a fucking weird hellscape. It's just like a slightest bit of anxiety here. That I feel like I shouldn't have with a game like this. I mean, not to say there wouldn't be like emotions, but I mean, like it just feels like it's getting a bit more out of me than it normally would. The hell was that right there? I mean, because as far as I can tell, I can't like steal from the other shit. What is the point of that, though? What does that do? What the hell? Why can I activate that from like 500? Oh, it's not 500 miles away. Perspective of that. Holy shit! I just got baited. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Huh. Okay. Maybe I ran off too soon the first time. I just would have assumed that something story-wise would have happened when I ran to that spot. That's fine, we've built the area now. This kind of, so, slightly random poll, this whole area kind of reminds me of Dishonored specifically, like when you're in the, I don't know if it's the exact name of it, but like the realm where the outsider is. That's one of the few tattoos I would want to get. The shift tattoo on my hand. It's cool. Or Blink? Is it called Blink? One of them's Blink and the other one's Shift. I think Shift is Deathloop. I think Blink is Dishonored. It's the exact same fucking power up, so I mean it's understandable. It's the exact same power up from the exact same studio, and they apparently take place in the same universe. So it's one of those where it's like, I think it's fair to mix them up a little bit from time to time. What the? We had made our own world together and had lived there so long that without you here with me, I didn't know who I was anymore. Okay, so what the hell do I gotta do here?
That's when it became our schedule.
You didn't tell me you wrote your number in it.
Something to put like in here, maybe? And my immediate thought would have been like to use this to build something, but the problem is the game says I can't grab this, so that obviously whatever that is not the correct option. Unless I like put this in here instead. The problem is you can't like flip things like I can't flip this up, right? I can flip this in the sense of like left and right, but I can't do like up and down spins. So on any sort of object in this game, so it's limited more than you would generally think. But it also means that the solution to whatever problem is should be more obvious than it otherwise would be if it was like more involved, I guess. I'm announcing that I'm leaving Face Clan. Good, you sucked anyway. You were always bringing down the org. Hopefully now I can start betting money on him again. Going straight to the world tournament, man. What game? I don't know. Choose a game. Doesn't matter. These look like actually the shit in the wall, to be honest, but like I said, I can't flip this thing up and down, so that's not really gonna work out there. Is there maybe... Him. Hey, Realistic redeems VIP, stealing it from the previous person. What do we got? We got Coach Sam Chang getting stolen from. Nice. Red, it has climbed up since the last time you've been involved in the wars of the VIP badge. I clearly have spelled your name wrong. It is 1 L for Realistic. I put 2, unfortunately. Why the fuck is it not popping up? Well, I gotta capitalize the R? I shouldn't have to do that. What the fuck? Oh, you know, I think I remember this being, like, weird about you, actually. I think it, you know what? Oh, you know, I understand. No, I get why. It's because you already have the artist badge, so like, yeah, so you wouldn't show up on the search result otherwise. Yeah. There's someone else though. Maybe it was you at one point, like before I gave you that badge, or maybe it was like someone else. But I remember someone else like having, I remember something about having a pain in the ass time trying to get it. Realistic. Oh god, that name looks like one of those fucking stupid barcode names on GTA. Also, where's the fat emote? Okay, fat emote, huh? Well, we do have. I guess I can look at my own emotes. You know, I activated the BTTV emote shit recently, and it's kind of fucked up the way I started looking at these. I don't know, Spunkface kind of has a fat face, to be honest. I'll shout out to Dexter Whoop. Always watching Scheme. You're cool. Red, okay, so the person that redeems it, of course, I have to, say something nice about them and why I think they're cool. That's how that works. Red, I think it's cool that you put yourself out there making that trophy video you had me watch. What was it, a couple weeks ago or whatever? That was cool. I like the various edits to it. Obviously, you showed me like the in progress version, but then I watched the other, like the full one on my own time. I liked the video. I subscribed to realistic.com/YouTube. Fucking, where do I even go for this? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Because I can't throw anything, I can't, like, what the fuck am I placing? Like, do I try to connect this maybe? Like here? Oh, hold on a second. Son of a bitch, it's sideways. We're sidewaysing it. Alright. Sorry, this is a new mechanic for us. We've never seen a sideways fucking... Alright, let's be smart about this. We want to do this in such a way that we can actually climb this fucking thing to begin with. Okay, is this climbable or is this going to slide me down? No, not climbable. Alright. The question ends up being, how the hell do I get up from that point, though? I don't know how far I can have it up. I guess I'll just have to leave a little gap up there that I can still jump into. So the clue was there in the fact that this looks like the... I realized it once I realized this door looks the same as the other fucking door. Son of a bitch, come on. There we go. Flip it. And... like this, maybe? Probably, maybe, hopefully. That seems like a relatively alright way to do it, maybe? Nope. Nope, I've been bamboozled. Oh, so you can still stick them in the wall. Okay, that's probably useful then. We'll just stick this more in the wall, I guess. Fucking, I wish I could place this closer to me. So it's not as weird to try to do this. Cool, alright. 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 I see. Fucking 20 redeems. I wish I could crouch. A crouch button would solve this issue right now. Fuck, god damn it. Yeah, give me a second. I gotta think of things. I gotta figure this puzzle out first, then we'll talk about how cool you are. Son of a bitch. So I gotta, you know, maybe I just gotta fucking turn this one a bit more. And just give up on the hope, and first of all, give up on ever even accomplishing this. But secondly, more importantly, give up on this being like... There's a reason they give you 4 of these, so I assume you gotta, you know, make do with what you got, sort of deal. Damn it. Cocksucking motherfucker, man. Come on. Oh, come on. It's right, you stupid asshole. Why? Why would you do this to me? Damn it. Oh, they only gave me 3 of these. I thought they gave me... four. Okay, well, we're just gonna place that there for now. Problem is, I wish I could, like, move it slightly from where it is, but I know as soon as I pick this up, it's gonna... Oh, yeah, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll try to workshop it, I guess. Problem is, like, if I could stick it out further, and we'd be like good to go here. It's damn it, it's too high up. Fundamentally, that's the problem. Is it's just too fucking high up. So we gotta. God damn it. The mechanics are so weird with this fucking game. What about like that? I wish it would be close to me by default, because then I wouldn't have to fuck with that. No, you fucking asshole. Go in the place I need you to go into. Please, I know physics doesn't allow you to stay there, but just stay there anyway. Why? Why are you like this? What did I do to deserve such a fate? Because the problem is, I can't like, here's the thing, right? I can't grab these in this room and, like, get them to go long ways like this, right? Because otherwise that would be, like, fucking easy money, right? Because then we could, like, climb up this way, and then we could jump to the right, and then we jump, you know, like, whatever. We can't do that. It's gotta be, like, stuck right next to it, I think. Maybe? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, because it's just like a straight down, right? Like, I can't, like, lift the bottom of it to come closer to me. It just doesn't work like that. Maybe. Maybe that was the plan. Maybe you can kind of get it like half-assed off to the side. Based on like how you have it set. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, what if we had more like that? There's like a little space in between. Alright, alright. Hold on, we're maybe cooking. Like, I didn't realize I could do it like that if I just have it kind of going off the side a little bit. In some sketchy ass way. Yeah, okay, that's way too much. Okay, this needs to get the fuck out of the way first and foremost, actually. I've had a fucking bitch of a time on this, to be honest. It's just so real, by the way. It's really what? You know, and another thing I like about you is how on point you are with your critiques. It's very, very comical for an outsider watching. You tear apart something on the stuff. It's quite, you know, quite the belly laugh to be had in such sort of situations. Yeah, because I can't like jump and like it weighs down. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't change the weight at all. Fuck, man. It's like just goddamn it, just fucking like work with me here. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Is that way? There's like a little chip right there. And that changes it just ever so slightly. Is that what we're doing? We might be able to fucking salvage this. Or no, it's why this rock sticks up maybe a bit? Huh. It's like fucking not where I need to be though. It's not where I need to be though. It's not where it fucking needed to be. Holy shit, we made it to the second part of this. Okay, alright. Alright, we're doing it. Alright. Oh fuck, how do we solve this conundrum here? Yeah, we might be able to pull this out. Might be able to. That might be enough. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Just platforming God. We'll get this. Is it the walls, maybe? Can we, like, jump anything on the walls here? Yeah. Please, I don't want to have to go back in there and edit this anymore. I just want to make it to the top. You fuck. Like, if it was up to me, I would place a rock in the other room and fucking have it weighed down. Damn it. Alright, fine. What? Look, we're in the home stretch here, alright? We can afford to. Not that close. Fuck. There's not a whole lot of room back. Oh, that's why. There's like a box in my way. I see. Maybe. Maybe. Look, I just think it's a little janky. That's my critique of it. Like, that feels like a weird way to do that, where it's like the tiniest little fucking like that feels like that's not the way the developer would intend a way for you to do that. Is how I view it. Especially because like this top section should block you more than it does, and yet I can clearly I'm not even walking on a platform, and yet with this one, which has much less of a top section, I'm getting blocked. You can do a little hop to get around it, but like still like. Alright, it's too close, I guess. Let's try like over here, maybe? No. Fucking goddamn it, you dumb asshole. Why do you gotta be like this? No, that's too close. You know, video game, why can't you just be happy for me, alright? Like, I've solved your riddle, alright? Hey, diddle diddle, I solved your riddle. Fucking just Please just go in a spot. If I could just like, you know, maybe I'm placing, you know what it probably is, I'm placing it too high and then it just like falls off. See if we can get this in a way that isn't like completely fucking stupid. Yeah, well I got it. Fuck. Yeah, if we do it, no, fuck, come on. Yeah, there we go, it's like a... It's too close though, fuck! Whatever, we're just gonna try it, fuck it. It's even worse than it was before. Wait, no.
This is like the
We
best
did.
day I've ever had.
Me too.
Dude, but objectively, this was down further this time than it was before, and yet I still was able to get around it when I don't know, whatever, fuck it, it's fine. Second guessed everything we'd done, yeah. Second guessing, whereas placing that constantly. You did 100% in this. Congratulations. Thanks for calling me a hoe. You know, like, I like the other you're cool that you redeemed. I like that you got that experience across the board with the whole Xbox achievement hunting as well, and you're a little bit more in line with like trying a bunch of random shit when it comes to trophy hunting. You know what I mean? Like achievement hunting, I guess, in that sort of sense. Because they'll just be random games where you're like, yeah, I played this. Yeah, I played this shooter. Yeah, I played this rhythm game. Yeah, I played this puzzle game. Like, it's nice. It's a nice variety. It's good. Asked myself whether we were even a good fit. There's... That's obviously the key we need to get to. There's the key. Yeah. I guess this isn't cool enough to get in there. Alright. So the question is... So what does that do for me? Oh, that is a fucking big-ass key. Alright. Is there a platform I'm supposed to get up from over there? Sure, that works, I guess. Wrong place, right idea. So we want to move to the left a bit more of that, so clockwise. So we're looking more like over here. Want to stack it over a bit? You're thinking in 2D and not 3D? What, like left and right? I don't think it'd let me do that, because it's just like... Because the platform it was having me place it on was like flat on the ground, so like I couldn't go up in place, like it's open space. I think. I mean, that's kind of the idea I was getting with it. No cursing. You got it,
You do
buddy.
know what the word secret means, right?
I do. In fact, the secret is the only thing I'm missing from Platinum number 420 that we'll be doing soon. 420, which will be high on life. The only thing we're missing is the secret ending. That's how I know what secrets are. Yeah. Or if we're just one productive talk away from saving it all. Yeah, I mean, if you talk to people, yeah, you know, it's gonna have the whole point of the relationship, communication, yada yada. You silly bitch, Michael. It's not just Michael, to be fair, but, like, you know, he clearly is not communicating. No, did I curse? Okay, no cursing starting now. I don't know if I cursed there or not. I feel like I called him a silly Billy, but not a Billy. Except for replace previous pillars. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Ah, yeah, that would be a way to do that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because then it would fall over the side, but it wouldn't matter because you
We're
just
not
walk
just
over to it.
friends, are we?
Oh man,
No, we're not just friends.
man, I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Just the immediate realization of like, oh, there was like a whole another thing. Right? Geez, why do you think it feels like you brute forced it? Because you absolutely did. Well, I'll take a drink. Give me a second. Every day I woke up feeling broken. I couldn't fix it. Yeah. You know what? You know why you're cool. You have a way of explaining things that even a layman such as myself can understand on various subjects. How about that? That's pretty nice. What? Okay. Ooh. You know, is this gonna be like Dungeons and Dice Monsters, like the Duke Devlin Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Hold on. Oh, hold on, let me figure this out. I almost said things in line with that alert, but I'm not allowed to curse for a little bit of time. Oh, hey, it's GD, the other GD. How you doing, bro? Yay, that probably did it. Alright. Now there's two of them, I see. I think we're pretty close to being done with this game. We got this chapter, and I think like one more chapter afterwards. Wait, what? Hmm. So is the goal that they have to... I guess the goal is probably just that I have to connect them in terms of like walking across. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Okay. Alright. So which one are we working with specifically? Okay, left, right... I guess they all start like that, and then it goes up one by... Okay, so it looks like we're working on this one first, I guess. If I did it like this, okay, and that's directly next to me. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, man. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Oh, okay, so I have to leave this here. I see. Okay. Or do I? Maybe if I place in this other one, it'll... Okay, no, as long as I place it in one of the two slots, we're fine. Alright. Do they have to touch? Is that like a thing that has to happen here? It's getting a little laggy here, this video game. Why is it lagging? What the hell? Oh, what the place hell, not the cursing hell, but what the place under the ground after you die. There, I've solved it. I didn't curse. Doesn't count. It's fine. No, don't question it. It's fine. No, please land in the spot that I want you to land. I'm having issues with the video game that I need you to figure out what you're doing, because unless it's like some wacky stuff here instead, but I guess I could do it like this. No, that's not the right call. That's definitely not the right call. That seems like a right call, though. Yeah, let's see where that leads me. Oh. Yeah? No. Huh. What does that accomplish for me? Oh, this makes... So this is the only one where, like, it actually appears. But then... Do I make paths appear by... Oh, okay, so they have to be. Okay, I see. I see what the puzzle is now. Okay. I wasn't sure, because my thought process was maybe I had to do initially, like, one side first and then come back and do the other side or something. With the house configurations being different, causing, you know, different types of solving, but they want me to use both for sure, like both sides at the same time, because they'll connect. Wait, what? Oh, this game's a little buggy sometimes. I'm not gonna. I can just glitch through the wall there. Okay, so if we, I don't mind having it where it is right now. So that's what, 2 tiles up. So we want to start with like the 3rd tile up here, which would be like, why is it? Oh man, my frames are just like dying in this one spot. They're so weird. Okay, this is not going. What? What's happening? I'm just trying to play the game. Please work with me, video game. Please shove me up in the sky. That's not supposed to happen. Dude, the game's bugging out, man. I'm just trying to play it. You know? But that's probably fine because I'll connect there, I'm sure. Ah, I see. That is not... Well, you know, we might be able to cheese this. Alright, cool, yeah. So I gave up trying. Oh. Huh. First, we're gonna see if we can cheese it, and then if we can't cheese it, then we're gonna try to figure out what it actually wants me to do. Because my assumption is if I jump down there, I'm just gonna die, and it's not gonna be worth it, like, whatsoever. Yeah, I can't even jump on the sides there. I fall to my death. Cool. So what is the significance of the towers, specifically? I guess let's leave it here and see, like, what type of thing happens when I do that. That might, it might be messed up because I don't actually have it lined up properly, to be honest. So we want it to be going across there, ideally, if we can pull that out. Because then we just walk straight across. Where are we? Oh, so we're trying to get down there. I see. Wow, okay. Red, is the idea that I'm like, okay, without like giving like a whole whatever, is the idea that I'm supposed to both have this type of general platform up, like from point A to point B here, obviously not in the same exact order that I have it in, but like this point, and then also at the same time build it in such a way that it goes across? Like, it's not like one at a time, it's they have to both simultaneously be working. But yeah, there's not like other pieces as far as I can tell. Which means where is the actual, I guess, let's find this out. Where's the border that I'm trying to... Like, what is the top section that I'm looking at here, based on where the... Okay, so the top there, so that one is on the top and that one's one away from the top. So with that in mind, we can actually figure out like what we're doing here. Honestly, no clue. That's a shame. But fair. But fair. So one's all the way at the top and the other one is a one off. So this one's a one off. So if we... Fucking, you know, I just, I didn't say that. Don't, no, can't. Okay, we'll restart the no cursing. What do we got? What is it? How long is it? Like 15 minutes? 5 minutes? What is it? 10? I don't even remember. Nobody usually activates it. 10 minutes of it. Restart the clock. AO2. Okay. See, the problem is that don't work. That don't work at all. So we want it more like, dude, please with the like. Why does it glitch out in the one, just this one spot, just this like purple one over here? It just cannot handle it. I need you to work with me here. Okay, then you go across. Alright, alright. And then this is actually here, which makes more sense. And then we got this switch is completely off. So this is that all the way at the bottom? That is all the way at the bottom. So we need to, wherever it is in the one corner, we need to go up to the other corner. So we need this to be from here up to there instead of to the right. So we actually do need it up that way. So I kind of had it right like more the first time. Right? Alright, how's that? Why? Wait, what? Sorry, I looked away for a second. Why is it like this now? Please, just give me my piece back. Why did it even glitch through the wall? Just come on, video game. What are you doing? Okay, sure. This. Oh man, they could have done another pass on this specific room, I think. I'm just trying to figure out the puzzles, man. Sure. What the F are you doing? I don't know how I'm breaking it. In terms of what I'm doing, I'm trying to get across in such a way that I'm hoping that. Oh wow, so there's nothing to grab onto for that, I see. I'm trying to get across to over there specifically, which is, so this needs to be higher then. This needs to be, like, man, I wish I could edit it while it's still on the ground rather than having to pick it up every time. That's kind of one of my more annoying pet peeves of this game. Not like a huge deal, but like it is vaguely annoying. Okay, I mean that works well enough, I guess. So we can still get across, that's a platform. Still do this. But then, so we need this platform to be like maybe one down if we can accomplish that. Actually, I wonder, we could potentially flip the whole thing and maybe connect these two, but then I guess what is the point of? Maybe we'll see. We'll see if we can pull it because something has to be over to this side, regardless of how I do this. And there would be no point in having this thing over across the other way, or even in any other corner. This makes sense having it in this corner, because this is like where the thing opens up at. So this one, I think, is right no matter what. So it's about what we're doing with the others. It's what we're doing with like the Z Tetris piece looking deal. It's not quite the Z Tetris piece, but whatever. So if we can move that, it'd be a shame because if I could like flip it, honestly, around it, I think I could make the jump. Cause yeah. Problem is there's a house in the way. What about something wacky like that? Does that do one? Is that doable? Is that able to be done? Nope, because there's not enough room here. Nope. Okay, what if we do one more up, like that? Okay, the house thing is there, nice, nice. This never moved. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We did it. Alright, alright. Alright, we got it. Nice. One day I wanted to breathe, so I opened the window and cool air streamed in. Galaxy Brain. Yeah, I feel like I could have solved it 5 minutes earlier if I wasn't fighting the control, like the frame rate and the controls. I started to think about gardening. And then I started to think about my wife who left me. Or we left each other? I'm not sure who, like, initiated it. I mean, the spiral. We spiraled out of control, everyone. The exchange. Well, you know what they say, the law of equivalent exchange. Uh, the last thing here. Oh, we pick up the whole area now, okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wish I could get a little bit closer to where I need to actually put it, but whatever, we'll work with that, I guess. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Go to sleep now. Good luck, son. Thanks, Dad, I guess. We're on the last level anyway, so I can't imagine it's gonna take too much longer. I'm definitely not platinuming this game on stream, but I suppose at this point I might as well just finish out the gameplay, like the main playthrough, and get my thoughts on it, and get out of here. So we just... Okay, so we don't want to go there. Please, please come... I wish the thing... it's my fault for not learning the controls as well as I could. It's my bad, I guess. You left me a voicemail and I felt like I was ready to see you. I felt like I could put on a good face. Oh, jeez. This is gonna go bad.
Hey,
Hey,
here's your stuff. I think that should be everything.
I mostly just wanted my books.
They're all in there.
And here is yours.
Oh, wow, it's small.
Yeah, it's mostly little stuff.
Great, thank you so much.
How are you?
I'm good.
You said in your email you're moving?
Yeah, I got a new job on the East Coast. I'm excited to be closer to family.
That's great. Back to the land.
And then they moved on because life moves on. The music choice, man. Come on. Look, I'm not gonna act like it doesn't fit, but just ooh, like immediately. It's just, I just wasn't expecting that kind of me off guard. Swearing and find yourself unable to return, hold triangle to return to the dome. Is that something I could have done like in the previous areas? I could have just held triangle. That would have been useful. Okay, so where are we at now? Where is this? Okay. So last time I saw you, when I think about it, even today, I can't finish the memory. I went on, I started decorating. Wait, what? Got a succulent? From my window? What does that mean? When I think of succulent, I think of like how food tastes good. I suppose there must be another meaning of the word. Because I would have assumed it meant kind of like a rich tasting sort of food. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, it's a timer based thing. Okay. I was wondering what that clicking noise was. I thought at first it was the sort of thing where it's like, hey, you're getting closer. That was not the case. We were in fact not getting closer. So we gotta make it across there. That's cool. I like that. Picked up a set of salt and pepper shakers that had no business being as expensive as they were. Okay. I suppose the reason they reset it to the middle every time is probably just so that when they add in new stuff, it's easily apparent what they're actually adding. And obviously so that whatever thing that you, like wherever you place it, doesn't mess with the geometry of it. Mm, okay, we're gonna have to find out what to do with this. Like a pressure plate sort of situation, or what do we? Can I grab something from here? Oh, I can just probably grab the actual. Oh, okay. It's the bottom, assuming that the things around it is what it has to be. The bottom one's blue, next one's red. This one's purple, I guess? Yeah. Next one's green. Next one's red. Oh, that's a different type of red. Okay, so there's multiple reds. I see. Nice. Okay, and these are visual representations of like what I've already currently done. So then we move on to, I guess, one of these two. But the problem is it doesn't look like I can go to them unless I'm mistaken. Oh, do I just keep doing this? Okay. Uh, oh, this is where the pressure plate situation comes into play. Maybe? They're not? Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Am I some sort of thing that... Wait, is it maybe across from me? Can I see them from the other? No, can't do that. Hold on, let's be smart about this, right? We move this to the other side and then we look at it. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, puzzle genius. It's fine. I figured it out. Alright, top one's blue. Okay, next one's green. Next one's like a red plus. Next one's a person. No, next one's a red X. And last one's a person. Nice. Bought some pictures at an art fair and had them framed. And got them hung on the wall. Yeah, we're putting a bunch of rocks in here now. Nice. And finally, the last area. I'm allowed to curse again, hooray! Still popped into my mind here and there. Never the memories I wanted, and never with the feelings I wanted to feel. But finding our sketchbook, it let me view what we had in a way I hadn't seen since we were together. Wait, what? Golly gee whiz. This looks like something you should be able to climb. It's too high up, though. Shut. Alright. How do we get up there? Hmm. Can I maybe steal one of these rocks? That could be useful. Question is, which is the best rock to steal? Apparently I cannot steal the rocks. That is not within my capabilities. No way. We tilt the whole world sideways. That's awesome. That's so cool. I had a feeling that might be it. Like once I started, like as soon as I figured out I couldn't move the rock, I was like, oh, maybe we'll try this. I didn't think it'd work though for some reason. There's a lot of cool ass puzzles in this game. I gotta be real. Like as much as okay, sometimes the game has like minor bugs, I guess you'd want to call them, issues with the controls. The puzzle like are pretty unique for sure. Insert Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. I got something. There we go. It's not exactly the Spider-Man one, but he is dressed in red, so I hope you can ignore the fact that he's laughing at you. That's the only point emote I got. Normally it would show the snowflake badge as well, but because the broadcaster badge is taking it, as is the subscriber badge and the number one clip. Too many badges are all taking place. Okay, I guess we shall go to the tree then. That makes you follow 246, by the way. We're almost up to the whole 250. That's gonna be cool. I wish this letter in search of closure, but I'm not sure what closure is. Things end. That's the closure.
That's true. Maybe I need to write this down to remember how grateful I am for what we shared. Maybe now I don't need to send it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could still be worth sending. Depending. I don't know. I'd have to read through.
How are you?
I'd have to read through
I'm
all of it first.
good.
Oh,
You
do we
said in
find?
your email you're moving?
Do we finally get to the end of the
Yeah, I got a new job on the
thing he was
East
trying to
Coast.
remember?
I'm excited to be closer to family.
Well, that's great. Back to the land where you're the girl who's good at drawing. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Michael. And thanks for this. Well, see you around, I guess.
Yeah. See you around.
Hey. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I'll take a bittersweet ending over, considering he was just spiraling like 50 minutes ago. Half an hour? I don't know. I don't have a concept of time anymore in terms of how long any of that took. I was brute forcing a puzzle in a way that it was not meant to be solved. Goodbye, sunflower. And I was the sunflower all along. Me and Michael, the main character. Would you believe that my real name is Michael? You shouldn't, because that's a lie. My real name's Sean, actually. But figured I'd just throw that one in there. Shout out to Seth Gable and Bryce Dallas Howard. That was a lovely little game. I don't feel like it'd be fair to give it a score, like, because it's a very short game, so I feel like I'd have to sit with it more. But I did enjoy it overall. It's definitely, like, if you have extra, I would definitely recommend playing it. Uh, especially if you came in with, like, the raid earlier, or you came in as, like, obviously Burrow came in.
Winner.
And Sam came in, Red, Rios. There's still a lot of puzzles that, like, playing the puzzles out is like the part that is the satisfying part. For sure. And yeah, I am a winner. Hooray. Rafiki with the VIP. He's been waiting in the wings to steal that VIP badge back. Red did go to sleep, so Red no longer has a chance to fight. He has no longer a chance to fight back. My brain's dying as I'm talking, so if I sound like an idiot, that's. But yeah, if you have extra, I'd get this. I'd have to check to see what the price is normally. The music's a weird choice, and yeah, some of the game is a little janky, but I think it's definitely worth playing. Yeah, especially I don't know if I'd say $20 specifically. Definitely, without a doubt, the $6 price tag. 100% worth the price of admission at $6. Even I'd say $10 for sure. Maybe 15. That might be pushing it a bit, but yeah. You caused a fire, Rafiki. Damn it, man! Put it out. Anyway, so what do we miss in terms of trophies? Well, I think complete the exchange and complete the game, or these two are going to pop here in but a moment. There's a bunch of missable trophies, and then there's speedrun trophies for these, but as you can tell, the speedruns are pretty quick. Like, hey, complete the first level in 3 minutes, complete the second level in 4 minutes 10 seconds, complete the third level in 4 minutes 35, next one 9 minutes 50. That one takes a while to be fair. 420.
I think I should save this trophy for last, considering that we're so close to Platinum 420. Thank you for playing. You're welcome, Maquette team. Trophy. Trophy. But yeah, there's some missables I missed. An early exit. Yeah, this is where I stopped reading the trophies. I didn't know who any of these people were. I just saw it said discovered Max Sandy, and then I was like, I stopped reading. I was like, this seems like enter the arch tower on your first try. Alright, let me take a look at these, see if there's anything worth me quickly grabbing before I end stream. Okay, hold on. Updating trophies. What? Oh, there's a service error on fucking PSNP. Hold on, let me try refreshing it. Okay, there we go. It works. Nice, nice. Okay, 11 out of 23 trophies. Refresh the trophy guide page. See what we're missing there. Okay. So I had to. Yeah, this one I had to use the key to jump out of the map, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if there's any of them that are like really quick to grab. At some point, you'll be outside the main area and pressing a normal pink crystal to a huge pink crystal. So once it removes a wall, the big version of the house is cracked, and you can see all of this shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I can get that trophy right now, actually. Oh, look, it's. Oh, I never. Is there a way to save normally? I didn't know there was. That's an autosave, but like. Is there a way to save the game? Because I want to make a save where it doesn't like screw up my shit here. I'm hoping it doesn't just replay the stuff, because otherwise I'm closing out. Why is my character unable to move? Oh, I think so. The arch tower thing. Oh yeah, my this. All right, we're bugged. You know what? Never mind. Good game though. No way. No way. It just crashed. Like on me closing app. No way. All right, cool. Never mind. I thought it was about to. I thought it was about to crash the whole console. Nice. Could have used a pass or two over. I will worry about the trophies. Off stream later today. I will get my 419th and 420th platinum, and then we'll go straight into Yakuza 7. I don't know if the Yakuza 7 stream will be tomorrow or the next day, but we'll work it out. I'll figure it out. There might be a space in between because I think I am gonna post this one to YouTube because like screw it, why not? But yeah, very enjoyable game. I would recommend it to anyone. Very short, quick. Doesn't really outstay its welcome. Slightly buggy, but very unique in its puzzling, which is nice. A game that kind of another game I would recommend it's not similar to this, but it kind of is a little bit. It scratches like a vaguely similar itch, I guess, would be Cardo, which is like another indie puzzle game. But with that one, you pick up like the map board and you shuffle around the map board to make new sections of a map. So like, it creates new like portals to go through, and maybe like it creates a bigger lake or like a different path in the whatever. I don't want to say too much about it, of course, but yeah, I mean that would be one that if you like Maquette, you would probably want to go with a game like
Fardo. But yeah, oh hey Samus, how you doing? Easy plat, yeah, this seems like a pretty easy plat. This is gonna be plat 419, then 420 is gonna be high in life because I've done all of it off stream except for I already got the key card to go to the secret ending. I just need to walk over to the secret ending and like we're good to go on that. So that'll be next time, or that'll be later today, sort of deal. And then as I work more towards like a dragon. But yeah, who's on right now? What do we got? Ooh, well, I want to see what this person's doing here real quick. Okay, yeah, we'll write out here. Screw it. Someone's playing Spider-Man 2. Why not? A trophy hunter, a fellow furry, I guess as well. I think I've rated that tier once or twice, but this is Katsune, Fox VTuber, going on. Speaks English and Spanish, which is cool. And yeah, trophy hunter, playing Marvel Spider-Man 2. I probably won't stay too long on that because I haven't played the game yet, so I don't want to be like too spoiled on it. It looks like she's probably just doing like side content at the moment. And the little bit I just checked out, but thanks everyone who showed up, including Brafiki, Samos, Burrow, as well as the follow, of course, for that. Red, Sam, Riodos, as well as the raid for that. And thanks to anyone who's either lurking currently or was earlier. Those people are appreciated here. This should go up. This VOD should go up sometime in January. I'm not sure where. I usually space out VODs every 2 days. So that'll happen, I don't know, sometime probably next week. And yeah, catch everyone next time. Do. Yeah, good night. See you later, Brafiki. And raid. And hit the stop streaming button. That took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but not too shabby. Only fucked up a couple spots. That's for the YouTube outro. Yeah, whatever. Stop stream.